Good evening, and welcome to the stream. We are here. It is Thursday. It is Thursday. No, it's Wednesday today. It's Wednesday today. It's not Thursday. My brain's thinking Thursday tomorrow. Great start. Great start. It's Wednesday. It's halfway through the week. I was just thinking about stuff doing on Thursday, so that's why. Yes, it's Wednesday. It's halfway through the week. Congratulations for making it halfway through the week. Good job. Good job. Awesome. Did good. Everyone did good. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Kaboom. Hello. Welcome. I hope you are having a good day. A good Wednesday. Wes, hello. Hello. Welcome. I hope you are also having a good Wednesday. Is your Wednesday going well? Having a fun one? We are going to continue with our captive industry today, and we're watching Outdoor Boys from Alaska, a fun YouTube camping channel. Camping in Alaska? Sounds cold. Sounds very cold. So yeah. Usually help it with someone to sleep. Awesome job. Awesome. I'm very happy to hear that. It's all chill here. It's all chill, relaxing, calming. Captive industry. Yes, we are a captive of industry. We have been captivated or being held to ransom. Who knows? But we will figure it out. Hopefully. So right. Yes, we're going to be... as well with 3 years, 5 years, 7 years. So yes, we're going to continue with captive industry, but we need to have other things. As you can see from the title, I was looking at oil rather than farming. I know we were doing farming last time, but I was looking at oil because I'm a little concerned about our oil, that we are not getting enough fuel in to do things. So hopefully this is going to do its job. Because I actually did click live on OBS earlier on, and it went, no, I'm going to do the crash thing instead. Which, not very helpful for anybody involved. But you know what? Yes, you are. Awesome. Wow. There we go. Cool. Okay, we're good. I think it was just a temporary hiccup. Explaining why the music was not played earlier. Yeah, I clicked go live, and it did the whole transition-y thing that I can see here, saying yes, it's going to go live, and then OBS just went nope, dead, and then you have to wait for it to reconnect and all the bits and pieces. And yeah. So I don't know whether it sent the notification out saying I had gone live when I hadn't, or it actually waited until it properly went live. I don't know, but yeah. Heard me say hello or watching the other channel. Oh well, the music was definitely playing, but who knows? We're here now anyway. So how are we doing here? We are still digging out the top layer here. This is really good. We are dumping stuff here. We do actually have a lovely little thing here that we can test. But let's see here. So I can't do this one because it cannot place in the ocean. The large vehicle ramp cannot place in the ocean. I think the problem with this is that you have to put it down in the middle point, and because your mouse ends up going down underneath on the middle point, it's just not going to let you bridge over like we was trying to, because I can't actually get the mouse like up on an edge to do what I wanted to do, which is a shame. But yeah, we'll just have to kind of deal with it and hope for the best, I suppose. Yeah, that's only one thick there, but yeah, it's not gonna Yeah, to make it work, have to tunnel under it after we're done. Which we can test. We can test that. Once this is finished doing its thing here, and we can clear over here, we've got a spare excavator to do stuff. So in fact, we have some spare excavators anyway. But I can't remember where these excavators want to go. Aren't they going to go into... Yeah, they're going to copper, aren't they? Yeah, not that copper's struggling right now, but... and we want to replace all of these trucks as well. We're going to have 6. 5 excavators, 6 trucks. That's what we're doing, isn't it? Yes. 5 excavators, 6 trucks. Yeah, coal and iron's done, so it's just that one there. So what I want to do is, we have. I need probably more fuel, more trucks here because I've only got one truck. So we'll go with 3 trucks there. But I really want to somehow. Where are you going with that copper? Where are you going with that copper? Tell me where you're going. You were reassigned. Where are you going to dump it? In the base? Is that what you're going to do? Yes, you're going to dump it in here. Okay, so if trucks get reassigned, they dump it in places. And that's fine, because now we're going to scrap all these. Yep, you can all go and be scrapped. And once you finish building those, you can then build 10 of those. No, you can't. There's no like drag, which is a bit of a shame. I didn't try like shift clicking vehicles. No, you can't shift click them either. So okay. But yeah, but I want. What I want to do is I don't want to do the oil down here. I know we've got the docks down here for the oil down here, but I don't want to do it down here. I feel like this is limiting our space dramatically in what we want to do. So I don't know whether you can just delete a truck. Like click on. No, you can't delete a truck, so you can't do that either. But yeah, but I feel like this is limiting our space on here. So we're going to do power up here, which is going to move our power gen from here to here. Because I kind of realised I wanted to build a nuclear reactor here, but the nuclear reactor just produces steam. So this is going to be fine here for what we want to do. So once we get power generation 3 going, we will move our power over here to get things done. And everything will be hopefully awesome. You are currently trying to knock off everything down to level 2. You can't get out to all places, but we'll sort that. So yeah, so we're going to do Cornelius with a better build. Yes, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me. I have watched many of Neolas's Factorio videos, and I am utterly amazed at what he does. Foxy, hello, welcome to the stream. Rebuilding and is it such a dictionary for me? Only take it to restart. Yes, yeah. I don't want to restart this map. I'm very happy with the progress we've done this map. If I was gonna restart, we go to a different map and I'd jump the difficulty up because we're playing on the very easy difficulty. But I'd like to kind of complete the texture on this one, and then go and take what we've learned and build it again somewhere else. And do that. That's the thing. So. Live streams like makes loads of mistakes and figures them out. Yeah. Well, then they're not like mine because I just make loads of mistakes and don't really figure it out. Yeah. So I want to build a different, but I don't know where to build it because we don't really have any space. This is the big problem. Building the oil stuff is a bit of a. Did it with your cracker. That's true. We did this with your cracker. I should get my notebook back out again. We'll do that when we start building things. We'll get the notebook out again. We'll start looking at things. But The other thing I think as well is that the power line is going to require being close to coal, at least to start with, the power system, because it's going to be coal run. Yeah, we need to dig a patch for dirt to level the dirt off over here for the farming anyway. That's expected. So, that's why I was kind of thinking of coming like back here somewhere and maybe just taking the top layer off here. But we need to get rid of all these trees. I suppose we could just build loads of storage and do that, and then we could do something. It's just getting, obviously we need the docks as well, I think, and the islands are not straight lines on the edges, and like building here would be very good. Sand stuff over. So we'd have to either cut something out and put a dock in, or do something. So, but trees are a bit of a problem. So let's build a large storage area for trees, like lots of storage for trees. Which I might build it this side, because we're not digging into this at the moment. It's only temporary storage, so might be naughty and dig out here. Build out here. You're going to want to be wood, which is fine. You've no longer desiring wood. That's fine. Then I'm going to shift. Struggle to keep all distillation happening. Still use my product field. Yes. Yeah. The biggest issue that I currently have. Don't know how many trees we're going to need, but that should be okay. I built them wrong around again. But it's okay because they're all like they all want wood, but it doesn't matter. So we've got 5 storages per tree. The biggest problem that we ran into was that the sour water couldn't be dealt with, and now we have an issue with salt. We have far too much salt, and I don't know what to do with it because you can't dump salt, which is annoying because we could dump salt in the ocean. That's fine. Shouldn't be a problem. Should we upgrade our kind of trade it? I mean, possibly. I'm not sure. I don't think anyone wants salt, do they? You want cement for coal? That's not of any use. You've got contracts, which are food packs for crude oil, vehicle parts for crude oil. That's not terrible. That one is not terrible. And gold for crude oil, but we're okay for crude oil for a minute. So none of you want salt either. So not right now. Not right now, it appears. Ship is being modified, is it? Is it? Okay. One, two, three, 5. Okay. Yeah, I think it's been modified as well. I think the did we upgrade something else on it as well? We upgraded the bridge on it. What do you mean by it's being upgraded then? Oh, it's repairing. But it's the green line. It's above the green line. I should be able to send it out. Right. Whenever, or if you choose your new, yes, that's true. We're getting chicken roast on there, And thank you very much, Carl McBride, for joining. Is that... Hold on. Something's wrong with that alert. That alert's not giving me the information I need. Also, that bling was very loud. That bling was very, very loud. Whatever. That's fine. But yes, thank you very much, Carl McBride. Thank you very, very, very much. I don't know if you are here in the stream or if you're watching one of the videos, but yeah, it was a weird pop-up. It doesn't say. It says welcome to the channel, which is not one of the updates that I have on my one. It should say become a member or whatever. I don't know. But either way, welcome to the channel. If you are here, maybe you're watching the video. I don't know, but you're welcome either way. You're very welcome here. Okay. Truck cannot reach destination. Why do you keep doing this? Recover. Thank you. How do you keep doing that? Do you turn the corner too quickly and just I don't know. It's not done. Alright, are these empty? These are empty now. Cool. You can delete those. I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know, it's mad. Wait, hold on. Where did I? Let's not do this. Dump in that one, and then it should all feed along, and then I turn truck export off on these ones so that they don't pick up from there. Is that right? Is that what I want? It's not what I want, is it? I don't know what I want here. I can't remember. They dump in there and it all feeds through to this one. But if you have it so that you can export from this one and you're demanding the stuff in this one, which is what we do, we say keep all, then they pick up from this one and dump it in that one. Yeah, I built them backwards, so that's the input end, and then it all filters down into this one here. But I think the problem is that our trucks are trying to pick up from these ones, so it's going, hey, this has got logs in it, I'm going to pick up from here and dump it in the end, and it's going backwards and backwards and backwards. So yeah. Yeah, if I tell that one to export, what I'm concerned about is that the trucks are gonna, I don't know if it's smart enough to know that. I don't want the trucks coming here, picking up from this one, and then dumping in that one, and just going round and round and round in circles. I don't know if they do that or not. I don't know if they're smart enough to know that is a chain. The belts are smart enough to know about chains and stuff. They understand stuff. So maybe it won't do that. We'll see how it goes. I wonder what you had then. You've got potato. So we want you to chop down all the trees, and then we want to take the top layer of topsoil off along here to reveal the bare rock, and then we're going to build our power plant on the bare rock because we want the topsoil down here. Right, so can I turn chip was repaired? Right, groundwater is low, that's fine. Chip block that, retaining wall is broken, whatever. Really do with one truck. One of you trucks just dumping here so the trucks can drive over. Yep, so exactly what you saw top for. Yes, yes indeed, yeah. then we can just build on what essentially will look like this on the ground. So we can take topsoil off here, and we can kind of do it back here as well. I will have to dig down a little bit here or do something here. Two things. Can I bridge over now? Probably. That'd probably let me bridge over. Nope. Can I place in the ocean? No. No. I also don't think you could do it with a small bridge. You'd have to do it with a large bridge, which has got a big enough gap for one area. But no, because the mouse goes down, it won't let you do it. So no, unfortunately, you definitely have to. You'd have to make sure you line your bridge up with a link like that, and then you can come in and you could dig in underneath it, maybe. But when you dig in underneath it, obviously the walls are going to collapse down the sides, so that's not going to work. And I don't think. No, you couldn't put a ramp and a wall underneath it to support it either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that is actually doable or not. I suppose the best way is to just build it and see what happens. Dig underneath it and see what happens. That's going to be the best way to do it. Right, so why are our vehicle parts 1 died off? Probably because we don't have any iron. And it's not that we don't have any iron, it's that we don't have any trucks to deliver the iron. Because I deleted loads of them and we're still building more. Okay. Most shop were doing wood, although I don't know where all the wood came from. Because I don't know where they all got the wood from. Was there some wood? There was some wood here, wasn't there? Yeah, this is done. Did I not delete all these? I swear I deleted them. I did. So they must have picked the wood up from here. We're still doing sand there, which is kind of a pointless thing because we don't need to do that now because everything's on here, but you only dump as a last resort, so that's fine. It's not going to cause us any major problems. I do need to come back here and we need to do some little bits and pieces around here for taking that stuff, because this is gravel. Take off a bit more in places, but that's okay. That's okay. We can do that. Oh. So it's going to take a little while to balance out, to get things correct, and then put the stuff on top of it. It's fine. I'm just really hoping that we can deal with this. This is going to be okay. The reason you're not a vegetable isn't loose storage, is it? No, vegetables not loose storage. Aha! That was never going to work. Yeah, veggies fat storage. So, let's put in a unit storage. That way, green arrows. Green is in, red is out. Why does my brain think green out, red in? You know. Found a problem, fixed it. Alright, okay. I don't have an accounting mind. Okay. I suppose it's, but green to me means go, which is get out, and red means stop, which is, yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, green is go, which is in, and then red is, I don't know. It doesn't. I just need to make sure I don't make that mistake loads of times. And what happened there? Oh yeah, this entire area is not made of the correct stuff. That's what happened there. There is a gap. There is a gap. But when we filled this, when we backfilled this, it was filled with rock and dirt, which means it's soft and falls down. If you do it with rock, it's much more steeper and much more solid. If you do it with dirt and rock, it does this. It slopes down. So I'm just going to let them dig it all out, and then we'll refill it and probably put the retaining walls back in as and when we need to. It's fine. It's fine. Kind of a double whammy because it's filling up stuff here anyway. Doing stuff over here. We need to remove some more trucks. You're empty. Goodbye. You've got loads of bread. You're empty. Goodbye. You look empty. You're not empty. You're picking up coal. Right. You're empty. I don't have to worry about accidentally deleting ones in mines because now we have big trucks in mines. We don't have little ones. So. You're empty. You've got rubber. You're empty. You're empty. Our truck network is extremely busy again, but that's fine. Our research has come to a stop. Oh, we had another thing collapse here as well. I think this was backfilled with the wrong stuff as well. Yeah. So, can I put a retaining wall in there? Will you let me? No, terrain is too low. So what I need to do is I need to say, hey, would you fill in here like down one, but I only want to fill in like stone, but I want it to be down one, which means I require this control tower, because this is within the control tower range, to not dump dirt. Okay, no dirt is being dumped here. So here, down one, we want to dump. Oh, nearly got it wrong. We want to dump stone. Okay. Yep, and the truck's going to randomly dump stone, and they're going to dump stone against this wall. That's fine. We're not fussed about that too much. They're just reinforcing the wall, making it stronger, shoring the wall up, making life good. And because it's stone, it shouldn't leak in too far and cause our diggers to come and start digging. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's the idea. Mine control tower, no reservable place to dump product. What? 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 What do you mean dump product? We're not dumping anything out here at all. You're not allowed to dump anything. You are not a dumping product. So I don't know why you're saying dumping stuff. I do wish the mining and dumping designations, you could do a whole like mine down to this level or fill to this level, you know, just level terrain. I want a level terrain option. So I say level terrain, and then dumper trucks will come and dump, filling in, or miners will mine out, diggers will dig out, whatever needs. So that would be nice to have. Retaining wall long may collapse due to uneven terrain. Yeah, it's all sorts of broken. We know it's fine. Whatever. That is fine. That is not a problem. Right. Okay. So how are we doing here? You have nowhere to dump product? What? 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 Oh yeah. You may dump there. We're going to need somewhere to dump more stuff to do things. I may come out here and start dumping some stuff out here, because we're going to need to put in a port or 4. So for the oil, and that has to be down, obviously. We can't put a port up here, it won't let us do that. That is too high. Yeah, too high, it's got to be down there. So we should probably do something over here. That is not +1. That is absolutely not +1. Wait, what? Oh no, it's not saying +1. Sorry, I'm reading the numbers down. So that's +2. That's +10. I'm reading the numbers upside down. Sorry. Wait, what? No, that's not right. Yeah, we need to come down to basically 0 or 1. Could fill in the beach and drive across the beach port side. I mean, we want the sand as well at some point, so I'm just looking at how we need to do something in here that's going to let us put like 2 docks in. So I was thinking of just doing like cutting off along here and building something like that sort of shape. Fit into the beach from the farm area. Or what, from here? That is true. That is true. We could also, yeah. We could do this. They could happily fill in that and then do whatever they're doing there. then the trucks can drive over the beach. Yeah, and then over here we could fill in at sea level. So there. So I do it there and come out again. And say, would you be so kind as to fill in that there? That is at 0, so that's exactly sea level. I think that doesn't work. I think you need to go one above sea level, but we can fill it in like that, and then we could always put a layer of niceness on top of it. And then we could dig down here, like just a layer of rock or something, so it can be full of waste and God knows what else it wants to be there. And put a layer of rock on top or a layer of dirt on top. Yeah, when I need sand, yeah, you could just level it down to sea level and go. I think here, see, that's -1, 2. That's 1 there. Top layer of trash. No, we don't want trash on top. We're going to build trash islands. What more have you got to dig here? There can't be a great deal. There is not a great deal. Awesome. We need to fit in this hole here as well. I suppose we can do that now. We can fill in that as well, and then just let the trucks do the thing they're doing. Right, then when you're done, you can go back there, because our farms are constantly saying that they haven't got any space for the crops. So, right. So how are you doing? You're doing fine. How are you doing? You're doing fine. We want to empty you out to there to make sure you're actually feeding down there. Hopefully this is producing enough to keep our town going. I don't know. Little concerned it's not. But we're not going to destroy any of these farms until stuff goes in there. But I am going to cut back on the water for the farms. Veggies need 3 times more fat. Is it 3 times? Oh yeah, because they're 4 months. Mind you, because these numbers are average on 60 minutes, so... Oh yeah, because people eat more. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. One feeds 22 people for a month. One feeds 46. One feeds 22. So actually, veggies and potatoes are exactly the same. They're the same consumption rates. So we need equal amounts of veggies and potatoes, but veggies grow slower than potatoes. So I'm also an idiot for this pipe here. I don't know what I was thinking with this pipe here. We need to come out this side. I don't want to store. I was trying to empty this damn thing. I don't want to store it. Like that. Yeah, but it wasn't. It was filling. It was filling the wastewater. I don't want it to fill wastewater. I wanted to empty it so we can remove that. And yeah. But oh well. So you're doing here now. Now here's a weird question. How does the logic work on them filling areas? So I designated this area, then I did this one, and then I did this one. Will they go to this one because it's closest, or will they then go to this one because this is the second area we designated? How do they work? They seem to do closer, do they? Okay. I've never really paid attention to them, so I don't really know. That answer that question. They're going over here now. So yeah, so they do the closest one. Okay. Okay, right. So you are done. This is good. This is good. You are done, but we need to do some other things here. You, my friend, can cancel all of this. Okay, fill there. Then we want you to dig. I need you to dig those out there. I need to move this mining tower. I have many streams. You have too many. Oh, you watch many streams, yeah. That's why I know you needed the trucks. Everyone missed the most basic supply train bottleneck. Yes, I think building a bus system would also benefit to relieve the trucks. So you have like your smeltery in places, and the trucks deliver the raw stuff for the smelteries, and then you have like your iron and your copper and steel and all that run down belts and then come off. I think that would be useful, building that sort of thing. You need a lot more space for it than we have, and you need to well and truly plan ahead for it. Which is not as easy as it seems. Right, so I want to go over there. Actually, we want to go over more than that. We'll go over like there. There we go. You are going to get that and 2 trucks assigned. Then you are going to say, would you dig back that? And that's going to cause that bridge to collapse, isn't it? But that bridge realistically isn't even needed anymore, because our digger can dig around. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, that's the only place you can go up here, because it looks as if they can drive up that, but gotta remember that we're zoomed out, and zooming out, you can literally see like kilometers we're zooming out. Like this, that is like a couple of kilometers. Yeah, so he's going to drive to here and then be like, hey, I need to go over here. So hopefully he's going to go and use the bridge. Hopefully. Not going to go and use the bridges. No, he's not. Drive back around again. Damn you. But then we also want to dig out like that there. This here. Oh. No. Collapse that pipe, that's fine. You can't get under the pipe. Oh, we can't get under this pipe. Yeah, you can't get under that pipe. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's just get up. Just make this one giant like pit thing, and then say, hey, you can dig down into it. From there. Yes, that's going to collapse that pipe. That's fine. I think this is all going to give up in a moment anyway, because it's... I feel as if there is a definite bug with pipes and things, whereas if you put them in the ocean and then fill around them, they just ignore the fact that they are filled around. They only check their surroundings when they are placed. They don't check it periodically. So this underground, this seawater pump is going to pump seawater from underground. Do I have an area I can set dirt dump in? I'd probably... That's a good idea, actually. Let's do that. So I don't want to cover this area here because otherwise it's going to start filling in things and stuff. I just want to fill that with generic trash. So let's say you... We can actually just do it. We can just do it here. We just go boom. And then we can go fill. Like that. And you're only filling dirt. Any trucks made the trek out here yet? Don't think so. I'm hoping they can. I'm hoping they can drive over that. They might not be able to. It might be too steep for them. Here we goes. Here we goes. That's our first truck of dirt. They can drive over it, no problem. Okay, so they can drive over sand. We've got a couple of trucks that just don't have anywhere to dump things, so maybe they can't get there. Oh no, they can. They're just trying to figure it out. There. Yeah, so technically this seawater pump is going to continue running forever because its pipe is obviously going all the way down to I don't know what now. I don't know how it's getting seawater, but it still runs. So yeah, there are a few interesting things in the game. No, these apparently cannot drive anywhere. Which is odd, because we're saying you can dump stuff over here. You cannot drive to valid destination. You're right there. You are at the destination. You just dumped something and then gave up. We'll do another one there, so you can fill in this gap here. It might be just slightly too steep for you. Maybe you can fill in there instead. Is that a thing you can do? Weird though, because they placed the first bit. And then they've kind of just given up. Unless they can't drive down into the water. No, they should be able to come back here and go with it. Got any more trucks coming up here? You've not. Why can't you fit in here? Cannot fit in yet. The edges are too high above the terrain. What? Cannot start dumping here yet. All edges are too high above the terrain. You can dump here. You can dump here. Look, it's down here. And then when I mouse over that one, it says it cannot dump there. Which makes sense. So they need to get there. So why are you not dumping there? And you can dump here. Perhaps the cliff site is the problem? Possibly. It's never caused an issue before. Get rid of those. Get rid of that one and that one. Get rid of that one. Okay. So, mouse over. This is fine. This is all fine here. No problem here. That one they can't dump into, so they need to fill these ones out first. What do you got? You have rock. Rock is allowed to be generically dumped. Yes, rock is allowed to be generically dumped. I am extremely confused by that. Yeah, let's do an excavator thing. So I need to build a tower. I build a tower up there, that's going to cause the excavator to drive up there, isn't it? Well, actually, delete that there. We're going to need a way down anyway, aren't we? So let's put him over here. Boom. Build. And then what we want to do is we want to excavate. Like that. The problem is there's nowhere for it to dump anything right now. So, well, we can take the soil off. We can take the soil off and the soil can be dumped. So right, you're not building anything right now. So build me 2 excavators. And loads of trucks again. Yeah, they won't dig if it's above the ground anyway. They won't. They can't dig into the sky. But yeah, so that's not needed anyway. But they wouldn't dig that anyway. That wouldn't become a thing. That's just where it goes to. So, but yeah, so we'll do that. We'll dig down. That's where we're going to go down. Then we'll have our path come out this way, and we'll have our 2 harbours on it. Both the harbours will be this way, so the ships will end up leaving that side of the map. I don't know which way is north. They'll end up leaving that side of the map. I'm going to assume that way is north, because our cargo ship is on this edge here. If you look at the dock, our cargo ramp is on the south. Not that this is actually a representation of our current island, but it does look like we're on the south of the island. So yeah, dock, our default dock is on the south. We have power generation 3 complete. Awesome. We can look into doing that as well. None of you are doing anything anymore because you're all broken, because we have no dumping area. I am just utterly confused by this here. I'm just confused by this here, because it's like, well, hey, look, these are valid connection points. You can absolutely, definitely, 100% fill in this area here. That is a legal dumping site. This one is not, because it needs the area around it, but you just can't dump it. Can they not dump on top of sand? Is that a limitation? Would be a weird limitation. But possible. Would explain why they dumped a little bit here, because obviously they could do it. Yeah, maybe they just can't. Maybe they can't mix the rock and the sand together for whatever reason. Oh, I was just thinking, actually, maybe I should change this to do like this. To say, hey, would you dig out an area here and see whether they can dig out an area, and maybe not do the top part, maybe do just the bottom part. So just do that bit. I don't know how well that's going to work. The problem is, when I send an excavator here, he's going to probably drive up here and then have to drive all the way around to do something. I don't know, unless we right, I don't want to dump anything. We're not dumping anything right now. No dumping. There is no dumping. Waiting for parts to be delivered. Waiting for steel to be delivered. Most of our trucks are currently full, so I need to use Unity to bonus some things up. Most of our trucks are busy doing stuff, like having stuff stuck in them that they can't dump anywhere. Yeah, dig the sand. They can dump it on my man-made beach up here, which was a fun little thing to do, and I would like to complete it, but we'll see. We'll let it go. And also, I could finish off this peninsula bit here. I don't know what I was going to do with this. Oh, this is going to be our trading dock, wasn't it? It still could be. It still could be. We could actually do. We could do that and just dump some of the random stuff out there. I kind of want to get it working over here first, though. I want to figure out this issue we have. So hurry up and build a digger. Bit of time. I've not been running on full speed because I notice a lot of people don't tend to run the game on full speed because you do a lot. Need to dump site while our trucks are full. That is true. Let's do a temporary dump site over here then. Let's just finish this off like we were going to. So let's just do that there. Boom. There you go. You may dump whatever. Trucks, go there. You may dump whatever in that situation there. Figure yourselves out. There are so many errors. Not fast. There we go. And the trucks over here came back as well. I can't designate anything here because it's just a dump site. It doesn't have a tower. I believe they prioritize towers over anything anyway, so no one should be dumping any dirt out here at all. None of these trucks should have dirt in them, because any trucks that had dirt did have somewhere to dump, so they should be dumping down here. And interestingly, there is apparently a ramp here, which we did not plan, but there is one. It's a very steep ramp. Look at them trucks go. What? Edit your area now. Don't edit the area. Do something like this so that we can drop down this area here as well. We need a way to get in there. I haven't actually set a way to get in there. That's fine. You will destroy that pipe as you dig underneath it. I know. I know. I'm fine with that, if I'm honest with you. Absolutely fine with that. Yeah, no dirt shitting up here. Oh yeah, we need to quick deliver the steel because all our trucks are busy. What I should probably do is delete those and get the concrete back because they're just going to get destroyed. So yeah. Oh, and how is this coming over here? Have you filled up? Kind of. You had a rock dumping there, didn't you? Interesting that you haven't quite done the thing, but it has done the thing to reinforce the wall. We can put the wall back in, I think. Yeah, and then we can let it fill the back of that, and it slides down the edge here, which is fine. So we kind of know how this works now. That if we want to dig down quite deep and do it with retaining walls, we need to make sure when we backfill with rock. Which is fine. Which is absolutely fine. It makes perfect sense. Okay. So I'm going to pause the game for a moment because I want to allocate 2 of you and 2 trucks to here straight away. And I kind of want to say, would you prioritize sand and would you prioritize sand? I hope you can get over there. don't really know. I mean, I assume they can get over there. They're moving, so I'm assuming they can get to the destination. Unless they drive halfway and get stuck. Which wouldn't surprise me. No. Yeah, there's a sand ramp to so they can do the things there. And then they'll just chop off the edge of this, make it back down to ground level, and then we can fill it in with whatever. And then we can even put a layer of sand on top of it if we wanted to, make it a proper beach. If we wanted to, because we have plenty of sand here to do things, but it doesn't matter. So long as there is an island here, I do think I'll have to level it up by 1. I don't think this is high enough, because you can see at 0, the water does actually spill up on top of it. I don't know how the game works when it comes to that sort of thing. I don't know whether it considers it to be too far in the ocean and we go up by 1. But we could always take out the rest of this beach here. Yeah. This is why I really wish you could designate going, hey, I would like to clear this whole area, but only the sand. I don't want you to take anything else, just the sand, please. But yeah. Right, here come Scoop and Digger. You're turning that way. Why are you turning that way? What are you doing? Ramp right here. We built a ramp right here. Now, I've never seen a giant excavator drive across... Actually, that's a lie. I have seen giant excavators drive across the beach. They do it quite often down here. They dig the sand up and put it up high. So, yeah. So I have seen these big things drive. And sand is pretty well compact. Sand is not the loose thing. The topsoil of sand is very, very slim. That's a very steep ramp. I wouldn't have thought they could have made that. But here's the interesting thing. The 2 trucks have gone up the top. But of course, the diggers are going to come down. The excavators are going to come down and be like, hey, I've got sand. And these have got to drive all the way around to get there. We may have to allocate it some more stuff as well. Yeah, the pipe has given up. That's fine. Is our settlement okay for water? Yeah, it's okay for water. Is it okay for waste? Yeah, okay. So let's just remove this pipeline. Ha! I put a Mark 1 pipe underground there anyway. It wouldn't have really helped us in the long run. Anyhow. You're dumping all the dirt back on top. This is good. This is good. We want to now do this here and fill that back in with dirt, but don't fill in those 2. Building pillar may collapse due to being uneven. Is that? Oh, that's actually not needed anymore. That can go as well. Cool. How are we doing for potatoes and veggies? 850 veggies, 1,000 potatoes. We are definitely going to need more veggies, aren't we? Where is our tree chopper? I would like you to exactly take out those trees. No other trees. Have we got any other trees designated anywhere? No, we have not. Okay. Right, you tree chopper. You are there hiding in the trees. Who would have thought a tree chopper could be hiding in trees? Fuel station 2 is out of fuel. That's a little concerning. Why is this not running? Put a light oil. Put a medium oil. Oh, because none of our trucks can dump the stuff in the burners, can't they? might help, because then these ones down here that are producing diesel can feed down into this one as well. Should probably just put in like 3 stations and have 1 truck per station. In fact, you should have truck export turned on, so no trucks take your diesel. Okay, how are you doing? You're okay. You're kind of getting short on salt. That's okay. I love how it's like a giant open salt container and it's raining. Surely they would have thought of that. That seems like a bit of a misguided idea. I'm going to allocate you 2 more trucks. We can't really afford it because we don't have the trucks, but I'm going to allocate you 2 more trucks. And then we're going to look around and scrap some more unassigned from tree harvester. You're a tree harvester? Right. You are going to be scrapped. Scrap. 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 All the trucks in the general facility can be scrapped. Okay, can we get any more vehicle research as well? 7. I'm not. I've lost count. I've lost count. Trucks overloading edict. Oh, they require more maintenance. Okay, we don't really want to do that. We don't need to overload them. We need more of them. Fruit. Fruit. Ah, there's the mega vehicles. Whoa. Oh, need electronics. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just looking whether there's another one that gives us 20 vehicle cap. There we go. Which we need to do that research tab there. That's number 4. And okay, so yeah, so we get a 4th one, which will give us 140 vehicles. No, 130 vehicles. Okay. Okay. We have chicken. We have let's get naff. We'll do that. Yeah. The problem is that we can't actually like do things because our trucks are not delivering stuff. Because they are struggling. I am, in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around and I'm going to remove a truck from each one of these. Because I see lots of trucks just sat around doing nothing. So we're going to have 1 truck per excavator for the time being. We'll add more to it. Yeah, loads of time to catch up and research, so this is fine. We've got loads of things to do stuff. Filling in the new trunk spots by the farms. I think there's a little bit more to dig out here for that. Yeah. This is coming along nicely. Lovely little area going on here. There's still some little bits that I'm concerned about, but we may have to dig a little bit more out because it mixes down the edge when you pour stuff in. So there's going to be little bits we might have to fix when we put the farms in, but we can test. We can test stuff. See, that's saying there's problems in here. Yeah, down here I'm not too fussed. That's all right. That's fine. We're going to leave a wide enough roadway, wide enough space for a roadway with a ramp. So it's going to be more than off standard 3. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are 8 wide. Is that correct? It's going to be 3. It's going to be 3 tiles. Let's say it's going to be 3 tiles wide. So we're going to leave a 3 tile wide gap all the way down there. But there is this bit here, a little bit of gravel right there. And I think that is that's the mix where I dug down the slope. So there was a bit on top, and then when it's put dirt in there, it's mixed together. That's the sort of thing that's going to be a little annoying. We just need to go around and like tap off the edges and you know, what do they call it? Dot the I's and cross the T's. It does. It does there. See, it's all red in the centre. It does very much care. And there's a bit there as well. So, but I need to wait for it to be completely done to find out whether when the area is completely done, it's not only about height and stuff, whether it will just let you plant it down anyway. I don't know whether you need every spot clear or whether you need the majority spots clear. I'm not sure. Right, I am going to turn down this coal thing. We don't want to deliver coal here anymore for the minute. We'll burn up the coal. Yeah, whether like 10% of land can be bad, I don't know. I don't know. Plus, I don't know whether terrain is too high. Collision with pillar. What pillar? Terrain is too high. Terrain is too high. Collision with pipe. Cannot place in the ocean. Terrain is too high. Where is terrain? Oh, yeah, this isn't filled in yet, is it? Idiot. I don't know if the greenhouses require dirt or whether they can be placed on ground because they're greenhouses. they're buildings. I don't know. That's kind of dawned on me as well. I'm not sure whether that's a thing. Large enough area of crap. Oh yeah, we got big area of here. Copy this. It's not big enough. Collision with housing. Some ground is not farmable. There you go. That answers the question. Some ground is not farmable. So yes, so it needs the green grass of home. Okay. Right, so let's edit this area again and let's say Zoop. Yep, I forgot about that big area over there we flattened out for the terrain. Right, and now what I want to do is I want to oh, damn it. Why is that -4? What the hell? Just dig the whole selection of dirt. I mean, we are reusing it. What I should do then is stop that, and what I should do is I should come back here. I'd like to do something like that first. So I've got a nice flat area, and then I can say, hey, put the dirt down there, and then we can dig the dirt out and just move the dirt over from this place to this place. So when this runs out of coal, which it probably will do, let's turn off the import and export. Stop that. So when this runs out of coal, we'll start dismantling this here as well. And then we'll hopefully switch over to using these farms up here. However, these water plants are not doing well enough keeping our water. So this is not producing anywhere near the amount of crops it probably should be. If I'm building sandcastles. Yeah, we definitely need to do something off the coast for proper desalination, which is something I want to look at. I want to look at actually, because we've got some other things now. We have this thermal desalinator, which requires power, and obviously it takes seawater and steam and produces water and brine. And there's 2 recipes for it. You got a low one and a high one, I guess. Yeah, high power steam and low power steam. Right, we've got the cooling towers as well. Oh, they are tiny. What? They are tiny. Hang on. Compared to a truck, yeah, they are tiny. Look at that. Look. You can drive trucks inside cooling towers. Barely, but they are tiny little cooling towers. Hopefully we get better ones later. So this can take the low powered steam and do things. But I do know there's a low power steam generator, isn't there? Yeah, which creates steam. So unpause. You start with high power, yep, and you feed the low power. But the thing that gets me with these desalinators, I suppose, is They also use high power steam. You can tap both to work. I know you can run like 2 high power turbines into a low steam turbine to get bonus stuff. Then you can put extra things on there, extra flywheels and things on there. It's just I was thinking the thermal desalinator would be what I'd use to produce the water rather than using the come on brain, rather than using the basic distiller, the this thing to produce water. But it's not going to work because if it requires steam, then if it requires steam, then I need to make the steam from the boilers. So by not what I'm looking at is by not using this, I saved 12 exhaust. Okay, just looking at the exhaust here. But if I have to make another boiler for the steam, then we've got 36 exhaust. So is it worth doing? The high power feed the thermal, so the high power steam, so whilst that's building and doing its bits and pieces, are you finished? Cool. You are not finished. Okay. You can get to, you've done all the destinations you can do, haven't you? I can't get to any more. Help me. Okay, so you've got your high pressure. You have two high pressure in that. You can then run a low pressure from a high pressure. You can do that if you want to do it that way. I know this is the wrong order and I'm putting it wrong order, but you know what I mean. So you can do it that way, and then you can put flywheels on the end. Because this produces 1 megawatt, that's 1 megawatt, and it's 1-to-1. It's not 1-to-1. No, it's not. This only produces 24 steam. 24 steam. This requires 48 steam. So it's 2-to-1. I saw that straight away. It's 2-to-1 because you need 48 low steam. Different one he's playing with has 1-to-1. What? So he's got a high pressure turbine feeding a low pressure turbine. 1-to-1. Well, then I mean, I don't know if there's other. He might have the next tech of whatever it is, because there is more tech. I've seen that there is actually a turbine rather than put the power generators. There's turbine. Yeah, he might have tech for power gen. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look at the next power gen. Is here. The high pressure turbine 2 produces 48 steam, uses 48 and produces 48. So one Mark 2 could go to a Mark 1 low pressure. So that's what he's probably got there. Yeah. And you also get the power generator as well, which I don't, it confuses me because it says power generator 2. Oh no, because the power generator 1 is the single one. Yeah, okay. No, that's right. No, it's not confused me. I understand it now. The power generator, we have the power generator. Power generator 2 is like the flywheel, just under there. One other thing that I was watching Casimir play earlier on. He observed, I don't know, the numbers didn't make any difference. The numbers, looking at the numbers, didn't matter. But observed that a flywheel connected directly to the generators spins faster than one connected to the end. The numbers, when he was looking at them, clicking on them, it didn't seem like it was any different. But it definitely visually spun faster. So, wonder if it gets up to speed quicker if it's connected directly to the turbines, which would then mean that your turbines shut down quicker. That might be something. I don't know. Yeah, the way we do it, so we're going to do 2 to 1 there. But then that would use all our steam. That would use all the steam and then produce deleted steam. So yeah, so I think when I rebuild this, I'm going to put the flywheels first, and then we'll just see and we'll check the numbers out against things. But yeah, if we do that, we use all our steam up, and then we have no steam, but no reason for steam. But the thermal desalinator can use low-powered steam to produce water. So you'd have to have something to kickstart it and get it going. But a boiler produces 48 steam. So one boiler can run 2 of these. And then if we didn't put that on the end and we fed it into a desalinator as well instead, that would be 48 low-powered steam, and we need 12. So it's 4 desalinators per 2 block per 1 boiler. Get my notepad down. Write stuff down. Stop just talking and start writing stuff down. Now, yesterday when we were streaming, I dropped my notebook and knocked my bin over, and I've lost my pen. And my pen is probably in my bin, which is not fantastic, because that's not versatile. I really want to set my PS3 up and somehow stream it through so I can play I Have Judgment on stream, which is a really, really, really old game that I don't know whether anybody knows, but it's a game that uses the PS3 iToy, and you put cards down and it reads the cards. It was a very early AR style game, but I'm saying that because I just knocked all my our judgment cards over. But I would definitely like to show that on stream. I think that would be a good game, and I'd really like to. I would like to do that because AR is not difficult to do in uni. Anyway, I have a pen. Use your pen. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So we could either go with 2 of these and a low pressure, or we could go 2 of them and then 4 thermal desalinators. So if we went that route, so we have 1 boiler, which is 48 steam. And then we have 2 high turbines, which is 48 high steam, and then produces 48 low steam. Oh, it's falling off the edge of it. I need a bigger table. There's 48 low steam. I'm writing in hieroglyphics again, so I don't know if I'll be able to read this later. And yeah, we could either use it there and get 1 extra megawatt of power from it. So if we really want power, we could go down that route. Or we could go with this, which uses 12 12, which means it would be four thermal desalinators. Desal, which would then give us 96 water. Wouldn't it? It would give us 96 water. And how much water do we need? We need 48 water coming in. So that setup, if it was like self-sufficient, would require more seawater coming in anyway, because we have seawater coming in. That's just going to be pumped in, and it would produce twice the amount of water it needs to run. So 4 thermal desalinator. So that means what we do is we do one like this with the extra one. So we use the steam from 2 to there, and then we do another one with the 4 thermal desalinators, and then we do another one like that, and then all the water will balance. Would that be right? That'd be right, and that would make it a self-sufficient, not self-sufficient, but it would make it a self, you know, it would be producing the right, correct things of doing it. And then one gets the low pressure steam turbine, and the next one gets 4 thermal desalinators. 2 of them go off to feed the turbines, and then yeah, and then do that. Check the research for the upgraded power. What's the low power steam? We're a long way off this though. We're not even remotely close to it. Well, we're just one research away from it, but it does require the next level of research, which we do not have. Yeah, so these give you the power generator 2 obviously does the thing there, it's mechanical power. The low pressure turbine requires 96, or the high pressure requires 48 to 48. So the high pressure turbine is 1 boiler to 1 turbine and produces 48 low power steam. And then if you ran that with a low powered, with one of these, that would mean you're getting exactly the same as if you do it the current way, power wise. This produces 2 megawatts, uses 48 and produces 48. This gets 1 megawatt and uses 48 1, which gives you 3. The way we're doing it now with 2 of them and 1 on the end gives you 3 as well. 3 megawatts of power, of kinetic spin power. So no real advantage doing it that way. The thing is that the power generator 2 requires 3 megawatts of power. The advantage comes if you was to do this. So if you double these up, so if you built the system with 2 high-powered turbines, high-powered turbines and 1 low-power turbine, you get 3. If you build it with 2 high-power Mark 2s and 1 low power, you get the same thing, but you also get 24 low steam come out of it. It's the same ratios. Obviously it takes in more, but you would have a net gain of 24 low powered steam come out of it, because this only uses 96. So it's only using, so 2 of these together would produce enough for that, and 94. So the 28 low power steam becomes useful. Yeah. And then that 48 low power steam can go into the thermal desalinators to give you two thermal desalinators, because the thermal desalinators are here, Yeah, use 12, so that's 24. 12 which gives you 48 water, and the 48 water is exactly what you need for a boiler, correct? Yeah. So when you get the next power done, you can create it not self-sufficient because it requires a constant input of seawater, but all the steam system balances, and all you've got is that 96 depleted steam, which you could throw into a cooling tower, I suppose, and get some more water back. I didn't factor in the cooling towers at all for that. Okay. I also need to build this in a way that leaves me space behind here, or leaves me space for where we produce the steam, because we'll replace the boilers with nuclear. That's the plan. Okay, so I think the way we build it now would be 2 of these with the thermal desalinators and do that well, but build it in a way that it fits like in the tile grid perhaps. So we build like in here and then another one over here, which leaves plenty of space between them. And then when we come to upgrade things, we can switch stuff around. Yeah, like yeah, there you go. Exactly it. Each one is low tile section, which leaves space around to do things, and yeah. Okay. However, I have noticed truck cannot reach destination. Truck cannot reach destination. Ah, because our diggers have messed everything up. Dumb diggers. What? What in the what now? Wait, you... okay. Okay. That was confusing. Yeah, we need to dig around. Yep. Right. That something. Oh no, whatever. Dig around. I just don't. I need to be careful not to dig into the cliff over here. I don't know what. Yeah, just dig into the cliff if you want to. It doesn't really matter, actually. I don't think that would particularly matter whatsoever. Having another path coming up here wouldn't kill us either. If I'm honest, it wouldn't be a terrible thing. That's going down, isn't it? What are you doing? I don't think that's actually going to dig a path the way we want to dig it there anyway, but, you know. So, the truck cannot get down here and drive along. I don't think the truck can drive in the water. I really feel like that's a problem here. I think that they can't get in the water. But the truck can't drive down that slope there and get in there. But they can drive up this slope here. Yeah, it must be a water thing, I reckon. So trying to fill in at actual sea level is a problem. It does say there's 2 trucks that can't reach destination. So, oh, so the 2 trucks assigned to that other digger can't get there. How? And not only that, look, you've cracked. I hope you've got insurance. How? Why? Also, does anybody know why trucks have different wheels on them? Does anybody know? Is it just purely for weight reduction, weight distribution? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Because it is for weight distribution. Yeah, because I've seen the rigs that obviously deliver to where I go to. Sometimes they'll turn up and the cabs on them because they're cabin trailer. Sometimes they'll turn up and they'll just be using 4 wheels, like the front 2 wheels for steering, and then 2 rear wheels on the cab. Other times they'll turn up and they'll be using all 6 wheels on them. Yeah, so they can. I know they can raise one of the axles up so it's not in use for things. So tandem axles, double rear axles carry an extra 10 weight. Oh, okay. Right, because on, like with these ones here, you've got the 2 rear wheels which are double wheels, and then the center one's like a single wheel. Is that purely just for weight distribution? If they carry a load that's more weighted forward, they put the wheels down. Otherwise, these wheels would technically be raised up into the vehicle and wouldn't touch the ground. It's also one of them weird ones where I'm just like, why not just always leave the wheels on the road? Why would you ever want to pick them up? But I suppose wear and tear and fuel consumption. If you don't have all the wheels on the road, you're not using as much fuel. Makes sense. Yeah. So it is. Yeah. So it makes practical sense then. It makes practical sense what they're doing there. And they said some wheels, because it's always interesting when you hear them raising the wheels. A wider turns well, yeah, I suppose with more contact patch you'd have a wider, but it's the trucks at work. You hear the obviously they're air compressed to raise them up, air hydraulics, pneumatics. Or it's not hydraulics, pneumatic. And you hear them, they make this really high pitched squealing noise, and you're like, what is that noise? What is squealing noise? What is that noise? It sounds like a tire going down. You know, when you stab a tire, it sounds like that. And it's like, what is that? And it's them raising the wheels up because obviously they've delivered all the goods. They no longer need to have the wheels down. They raise the wheels up. It's really weird. I'm sure it's not supposed to sound like that, but it definitely does sound like that. Hey, look, he's doing things. Woohoo! You still can't get to this digger. I want to manually control this digger. We want to drive over here somewhere. I'm sure we'll get it sorted in some place. Adam, hello, welcome to the stream. You've got nowhere to dig anymore. That's cool. Let us for a brief moment there, I had a very concerned thing that I took away the area and then trucks were coming to dump stone and stuff in here again. And I was like, no, please don't tell me I've done that. But I haven't. So all is good. Well, I don't want to put a boiler. I want to go away. I want to fill in an area. Ignore this side for the moment. It's fine. Then what we're going to do, we're going to say, hey, would you dig out probably this whole damn area here. Almost this whole area. Don't need to dig out anything over there. So we'll just dig out those. We'll dig out those. And then we will say don't fill in up into there or there for the moment. Redistribute that there. Don't dig that corner. Don't dig that corner. We don't want to destroy this here. That can redistribute things there. Something went wrong here. This is not correct. What happened there? That's not what we want. F. Like that. Thank you very much. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Okay. Away you go, Mr. Digger. Dig, dig, dig. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Good job, tree harvester. I feel like we need more veggies. Although one of them we can switch to be corn or something, I suppose. Oh, tree harvester needs to harvest more trees. So. How are we doing for trees? Only 3,000 trees? Did you just pick up tree? Where are you taking them? Wait, what? Why are we suddenly having a demand of wood? Why are there suddenly loads of trucks come down here for wood? But literally just there. Oh, okay. They can't reach over the wall. They can reach over pipes, they can reach over belts, they can't reach over the wall. So they can't just pick the wood up from here and deliver it straight into there. I really should have put this one further back or something so that I could just run a belt in or something. But yeah, the trucks can't park here, pick up wood and dump it in there. That daft. Wait a minute, what? 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 Oh. Stop that. Have you been doing that? Have you been taking from here, dumping into here, and then taking from here and dumping into here? Bet you have. Bet you have. Oh, that's I bet a lot of our trucks have been driving backwards and forwards doing. Truck is unable to reach destination. Well, I know. You have nowhere to dump your goods. There you go. Now you're good. Right, I know you have nowhere to dump your destination because this is not moving. This digger is not moving. Yeah, they apparently were going backwards and forwards there. I don't know how long they've been doing it for. You, of course, are not going to do anything until more comes down here, aren't you? I can't set him to do anything. He's currently got sand in his bucket and won't go anywhere. I could recover him. But I can't recover him. I can't even click recover. I literally have to wait for this digger to dig out a path down in here. Which I feel like there is one and they just can't get to what they want to do here. I need this digger to actually come over here. That's what I need to do. Pause. I need you to not do any of that. What I just asked you to do there. I need you to basically come over here and do a 2-line patch there of sand so that we can get to this digger. Come and do that. Nope, you're going to dig down. It's okay. Okay, you can do this. Fine. It's fine. You can do it. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you got dirt in you. I really wish they'd give up after a while. They should like every now and then be like, well, I can't get to you. I can't get to you. Hey, you need me, so we'll go here instead. They don't. I don't want to recover it easier. What now? You've driven all the way up there because you have nowhere to put rock. I hate you. Hate you, truck. Hate you with a vengeance. I also don't know why I didn't go further out on this. In one more tile, which means you get more housing, although the housing isn't aligned up to the tiles anyway. But there you go. Have another edge. Enjoy your edge. I'm hoping you would eventually do your digger thing. Well, who are you coming to refill? That one? This is going to run out of fuel again soon as well. I might just unassign you, get you just doing something. Right, and then we'll reassign you, and you'll think about it. There we go. Now you're going to move things. So the excavator can get up on top, but the rest can't. Where are you going? Ah. So when you unassign them from a mining area, they lose their priority. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We want you to do... no, not limestone. Sand. Okay. Tracks beat wheels? Yes, very true. Tracks do beat wheels. Very, very true. Small excavator has no reachable destination. Yes, we know. We kind of want to fill this out some more, I think. I know that is a reference to the Big Bang Theory. I have not watched the Big Bang Theory. I tried to watch the Big Bang Theory. I could not stand it. They were annoying. They weren't funny. So that's my opinion of the Big Bang Theory. I found it very annoying rather than actual funny. I wish I could fill and dump. See, that's the thing. I would class myself in the same nerd thing, but they were so stereotypical nerds. It was over the top. And granted, I only watched like 3 or 4 episodes of season 1. I just did not. I just like this is. I didn't laugh at it. I don't think I laughed at it once in about 3 or 4 episodes. It was like, why are people saying this is so good? I don't get it. So I think that's the problem. I don't get it. I didn't get it. I understood that the jokes were... They didn't feel intellectual. They were very basic, which I suppose they had to kind of do because if you did intellectual jokes, not many people would get it. So, but groundwater pump has no... Yeah, we know it's dead. It's dead here. Fine. It's fine. I should probably turn these off, if I'm honest. and we'll just run on the outside water. I am told by a lot of people it got funnier as time went on. You know, it became less yeah, I don't know, but I just didn't I didn't get into it early on. It didn't grab me earlier on. That was the thing. Let's just stop them for the minute and then let the things get booked. What I could have done was build some sort of system in here so that the they take priority from this line rather than inputs, but we'll turn them off so they can do their thing there. That's fine. This can all probably be collapsed now. Yeah, none of this is running. How are we doing here? I suppose sand is a real pain to dig because it just keeps pouring into itself. Even though once you get down deep enough, it should become compact sand, but once they brought and burned down the ugly berry orange, I might have to try it again. I might have to try it again and see it. That being said, it's like Game of Thrones. I watched Game of Thrones like most of the first season as it was coming out, and I was not impressed with it. It did not feel. It didn't grab me. It didn't really. I was just like, no, this isn't for me. I watched 3/4 of the first season or something as it was coming out. Everyone was ranting how fantastic it was, and I was like, no, this is softcore porn. It's not really. No. But then I went back and I watched it. I think season 7 was coming up, and I binge watched 4 seasons of it, and was like, actually, do you know what? I like this. Now they've toned down the sex and they've gone more to the story. Yeah, it got so much better as time went on. With that there, the first season was very, very, very much full of sex and over the top for it, and then it got better as time went on to it. But it grabbed me later, so maybe it'd be the same with I was going to call it Bazinga. It's not called Bazinga. Yeah. And Mo went away. He was like, yeah. But I watched I watched 4 seasons of it and was like, actually, do you know what? I do quite enjoy this. I haven't finished it. I haven't finished Game of Thrones. I said I watched 4 seasons. I think I didn't finish the 4th season. I got to the point where I can't remember what was his name. Littlefinger just pushed his wife out of the eyrie, pushed her out the floor, opened the hole in the floor and pushed her out, and was going along with Stark's eldest daughter. That was where I stopped watching it. Not because I didn't enjoy it anymore, but just didn't have time to do it. So, and then season 7 come along and they wrecked it. So I had no desire to watch the end of it. It's like, oh, they absolutely ruined it because apparently the group that were doing it were getting the Star Wars gig and then didn't because they wrecked Game of Thrones. So, karma. Okay, now our truck's not going back towards. We are stable, which is good. Okay, I'm waiting for digging things. That's the problem. I'm waiting for digging stuff to be done. We are going to designate a huge area here to be filled. But you are not allowed to dump anything right now, so nothing's going to be dumped here anyway. We might dump like the waste. And you'll be the same. Dump waste. Not that you're dumping anything yet, because we're still digging over the top of things, but yeah. So we'll make a waste pile, and we'll put our nuclear power plant on top of a waste island. What could go wrong with that? Okay, and you two are done, which is awesome. There are still some things out here we want to dig out, so but we're going to leave you that. I'm going to get rid of the trucks as well. And then we will change this as well to be Hill Island. We don't want to chop off the edge. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I want a level terrain tool. I want another tool down here that is, you got mining, so you can mine, dumping for dumping, and then you have like a level terrain tool, or when you click the mining tool, you get a level terrain. So it would dig. It would basically whatever level you set it to, it would get it to that level by either filling or by dumping or by digging. Right, you are not assigned to anything, so you actually, we're going to assign our 2 small excavators over here as well, I think. Or should we just scrap them and be done with it? Yeah, I mean, I don't get why there are 2 different versions of it anyway. You should just have like a terrain tool and just have a tooltip that says if you dig below the terrain, your excavators will come and dig it. If you go above the terrain, your trucks will come and dump and fill it in. And it could be the same thing. Or allow you to do both. So we have a mining area here, and then allow me to go to dumping and put dumping in here as well. Obviously that would cause problems if you dumped higher than the mining was, because they would dump and then the diggers would pick it up and so on and so forth. But you know, small sacrifices, all that sort of thing. I think we're just going to we'll just scrap those 2 excavators. They've been good to us, but let me now return to the scrap pile in the sky. I was thinking of sending them down to the beach, but it doesn't really make any difference. The issue at the beach is the trucks driving backwards and forwards. It's not the diggers being able to dig things out. So to fix that, we could just assign way more trucks down here. We are stable. Maybe we should do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 trucks. There we go. We'll assign 8 trucks down here. Get on, do the job. Get on with it. Where are you going? Where are both my excavators going? I am worried that they're going to drive all the way around to the top and then tell me, hey, we can't do something. Like this guy is doing. This guy has now come up here. Where did you get copper ore from? Where did you get copper ore from? Look, there's still stuff to dig down here. Look, there's still stuff to dig. This is not. All right, are you done? Are you done? Is that the problem? Do you think you're done? Did you come from? You couldn't have come from a copper. Where did you get copper ore from? I don't understand where you got copper ore from. Unless you had copper ore when I assigned you, but then shouldn't you dump the stuff and think, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I just work here. I don't know. Right. As another thing that I think I've noticed as well, another thing that I have noticed, I've been trying to get this all laid out perfectly, but I think it snaps. Yeah, it seems to snap to tiles now, the edit area thing. So you just kind of have to draw the line kind of correctly. And then it snaps to the tile, the correct tile size. So yeah, some of our trucks are doing some very interesting things, to say the least. So yeah, very interesting things. No. I want flat. I want you to dig out flat. Why are you going down? Weird ass thing. Right, just do that. Just do that. Do that for a minute. Okay, you're gonna confuse me otherwise. Oh, actually, no. We want to go out to there. Don't we? That's the control tower. That's the size of the control tower. Okay. Fill out that, and you should only be allowed. Well, you can have anything, can't you? In a minute, we just want to do the stuff on top, don't you? So, but actually, your edit area wants to be just that big. And this is a generic dumping spot. Dump whatever you want to dump over here. We have somewhere for dirt. We have somewhere for sand. We have somewhere for waste, so then it should only be rock that gets dumped over here, in theory. Oh, and we have another generic dump over here as well. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Dump copper ore if they're stoned enough. I don't even know where he got the copper ore from. He's still up here going, I can't do anything with the copper ore, which is not really surprising. Use Unity, just remove it. I don't understand where you got the copper ore from. I assume it had copper ore. I assume it had copper ore and then it got assigned here, and instead of dumping the copper ore, it just turned around and came here. Also, do we not want to build walls for this? Although we're going to take the tops. Is that Scratchy? What, this Scratchy's an excavator, isn't he? I don't know which one was Scratchy. Isn't this Scratchy? Isn't this one Scratchy? Yeah, this one's Scratchy. He's our designated digger for doing the weird farming area. Scratchy's doing the farming area. Yeah, we don't oh no, we don't need walls here because we're going to dig the top layer off and go down to bedrock anyway, aren't we? So it doesn't really matter. What I should do as well then is actually I'll let you do your thing first. We'll find out where it is. is. How? How did you do that? How did you reach in front of you and then dig the ground from underneath you? What magic is this? Done it again. Talent, absolute talent. I am thoroughly impressed. Although I'm pretty damn sure if I was in an excavator, the ground underneath me is not where I would be digging. It would be the ground at the furthest distance that bucket could reach. No, nor under a truck, no. Right, let's remove this. This no longer needs to be here anymore. Let's get rid of this. Boof, and get rid of this pipeline. Boof. Okay. Okay. So, oh, the thunder is happening. So you do the things there. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of this. That means our farms are all going to start struggling. But that is fine. This connection, yeah, that's right. Yeah, the farms can struggle. Farms can struggle for a bit. That's fine. In fact, they're going to struggle because the water's going to run out. So we're going to eat up all the groundwater, probably. Has the groundwater recovered well enough? The groundwater is completely recovered. So now we're going to start pumping it again. But that's okay, because we're going to remove these farms soon. Soonish. Hopefully, is the plan. I kind of want to build this rotated 90 degrees so that the entrances are down here and the exits are at the back. And then we'll build it like along. Then we'll leave a gap in between. And then we'll rotate it 180 degrees and go that way. That's the plan. I don't think it will fit because I think we tested it and it doesn't fit. We don't need those big things there. But yeah, so it's going to go like there. And then there. And it won't fit. I did not add the other veg greenhouse yet, actually. We're doing okay for veg. I don't know if we need another 2 of them or just the 1. I think I was about to say like I'd probably leave it until we need it, but I think I'd much rather build it like now. Hold shift. Hold shift. Do that. It doesn't have to go anywhere. It doesn't be lined up or anything. Boom. We'll do that. Yeah, I'd much rather probably have more than nothing. I'm not fussed about the corn or anything right now as well. We can run out of bread. That's fine. We're going to go just down to potatoes and veg. That's okay. Unity, bomb. Just do that. Use all the Unity to deliver all the stuff if we have the stuff for it. We are running low on iron plates. Why are we running low on iron plates? Because you don't have any iron? Oh, because they're too busy digging anything that's not iron right now. Yeah. Took most of the delivery trucks. We did build loads more. What was that? What? Did anyone see that? Did anyone see what looked like a truck just zoom across the map then? Although lots of these trucks are kicking up a lot more dust here than I remember them doing before. Is that the thing? Trucks kick up dust when it's dry? That's cool. That's quite cool. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I just looked up, just zoom, look, I'm trying, boom. That's how they end up over here. They go zoom, and maybe they forget where they're supposed to be. Right, scrap. No, available to assign. Oh, that's annoying. Doesn't select the truck. Crap. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I have just had a fantastic, brilliant, wonderful plan. And the plan is to assign all my trucks to a place. Then they're all going to come here. Yeah, a seasons thing would be a real pain, you know. Hey, look, it's snowing now. Good luck. None of your crops grow. None of your trucks can get to their destinations. Hope you've got enough goods to get going. What are you writing about? Pickup has no compatible excavator. Oh, that's fine. We're going to absolutely, completely wreck our thing by scrapping all of our trucks at once. That greenhouse is really good too. Yeah, that's true. I really feel like they need roads in this game. Even if they're just like aesthetic, they look, you know, they work like walls. You just put them down. Could give you another thing as well. You have to make tarmac. You can make concrete roads, which are okay, and then tarmac roads, which are faster. Right. Is there a quick scrap button? There is not. No quick. Scrap. We're going to scrap all of them, all our trucks. Which is going to very much hurt our delivery system. But right now we're kind of just waiting for things to be dug. So I'm not really fussed about it. We'll see how it goes. Mr. Orange, hello! Good evening. I hope you are having a good Wednesday. It is Wednesday, not Thursday today. I have to remind myself of that. It's technically Thursday today for me, but it's been a good Wednesday. Because I started the stream by asking if anyone had a good Thursday. And that's not right. But yes, how are you today? Are you having a good one? It goes very well here, if somewhat slowly, because I'm transitioning. We haven't even remotely done anything to do with the oil field. Well, we planned. We planned for the oil field. Okay. So there's all our trucks going to the graveyard, the truck graveyard. And we are just going to replace them all with large ones there. That means that we have 4 small trucks. We have 2 small miners. Yes, we do have 2 small miners. Doing our sand and things, we need to upgrade those. So, yeah. Had 2 big excavators. We could get some excavators as well. Let me, because you can click these and cancel them off. The reason it wasn't working before was because I had like 100 queued up. That's small. Those 2 can replace the other 2 there. Are you saying we should add even more excavators? How many excavators have we got? Hold on. We've got 18. We'll make it nice, around 20. Yeah, scrap 2. They had no use, those 2 on the side, so we just scrapped them. Oh. I could turn off that temporarily. Which means that in our generic dumping areas, no dirt will go. So we'll save the dirt. Not that it's going there anyway, but Yeah, the small ones can be there, and we can leave some 4 pickup trucks there as well. So that'll be absolutely fine. But we'll get to. I don't know what to do with those 2. They can just be assigned wherever. It's not like they wait. They're a bit of maintenance. They're not going to struggle anything. So we're going to have 20 of those. We have 55 trucks. So I suppose we just want to fill up the rest of our with truck, don't we? We have a tree harvester which is going to be gone soon. We're going to definitely use up the tree harvester. Once the trees are used up, we can get rid of the tree harvester. So we'll do that. Boom. And then I suppose once we get to the excavators, we can just get them doing whatever. They can be assigned to here or something. I'm also starting to think that perhaps we don't need to take off the entire topsoil here for this project, because this is going to be full way quicker than it currently is. It's obviously going to pour. There's going to be a lot poured over the edge, going down, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So this is going to become our new oil area. Go down here, move thing here. You'll come in via ship, and then we will have the oil come up, and the oil will be here. And these farms are temporary because we're going to be moving this farm around here. We're going to be rejigging the farm. So brown walls instead of grey. Oh dear. Digging out rock of that land. We're taking the top layer off so that we can take like these little bits and pieces down here, and then filling it with mud so that we can extend the farms out, because they need a layer of mud. So that's the idea. Just there's going to be lots pouring down here because mud does that. Mud does that. We could have built a single like rock wall around the outside. That would have worked pretty well. But we didn't really think of that. This is coming out over here. I don't know what's going to happen over here. I do realise I built the town somewhat wrong because you get statues and things that go in there, but yeah. We got some large projects on the go and not a great deal of building actually happening. So the oil is not being redone yet, but our oil does look as if it's kind of recovering, which is really good. However, I need to build another one of these. Because otherwise this whole system breaks down because there's no salt. The mega trucks makes it doable. Yeah, we're not at the mega truck thing yet. That is here. So that's research lab 3. Yeah, the mega truck would be fun. I feel like, you know, when you get the mega trucks, you could probably come in here, based on what I've seen of them, and just go, hey, do you know what? I don't like this mountain being this tall. Let's make it the same height as this one here. And the mega trucks go and do that nice and easily, and the mega excavators. $180 units in one trip. Oh yes, beautiful. What are you producing? You're producing. Oh yeah, we were just using up the sulfur, weren't we? We just wanted to generally use up the sulfur, and then you can dump that in the ocean. But you can't dump sulfur in the ocean. It's weird. Why not? It'd be fun. Exciting. But this is our backup farm system for when we destroy the farms here. I think we could probably switch to the backup like now and start looking at some things, although we're still waiting for stuff on that. And I need to tweak some of the land here, because some of the land is still got rocks on top of it, which is just annoying, like very annoying. You just pull the dirt. That's fine. Yeah, there's rocks here as well. We need to clear up. That's our barrier for where our iron's going to be. Fine. We could also do with doing the fill-in thing here for this. So let's do that. Fill-in thing is a very scientific term. Definitely a scientific term. Oh, actually, no, stop that. Do that instead. You may take whatever rock you're taking out down here and dump it back in up there. Yeah, no, we're not leaving any. We're going to get all the ore. The coal is going to be redone as well. We're going to have a strip come down here, then turn in and do things. So yeah, that's it's set to rock. That's why I went down one level, so it fills the rock out in the bottom. And this one, ironically, wants to be changed over to dirt. Not that it matters. It absolutely does not matter in these sort of situations what you're doing with that. It's just that if you are filling in an area that you know is going to be near a wall, like what we have here, you need to fill in solid rock, because dirt obviously spreads more than rock does. So rock works really well here because this wall stands up against the rock fine, and then you fill to one level lower with rock, and then fill on top with dirt. And that should allow everything to work really, really well. I think that is probably too deep for doing what we want to do there. If they come in here, they're going to dig this out because it's too deep. So we might have to go and cancel that row there. Obviously, it's not quite vertical. It's a bit less than that. Yeah, when you're going down to like minus 15 or 20 like we're doing here, you very clearly have to do a few different things. So would you be so kind to do that? If you get your dirt, you can dump it over there. That's fine, thank you. You're doing dirt here, this is fine. You're digging a big tunnel here, which is fine. I should have probably put some retaining walls in just to stop the dirt from pouring back down again. But it's okay because it's pretty wide. What we're going to be digging here is pretty wide, 2 tiles wide. So having some dirt poured at the edges is not a big deal. Oh, run out of power. I run out of power. Run out of water. That makes sense. 48 water. What do you produce? You produce not enough water to run all of them. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, I hope this can get go. Oh, excuse me. Hopefully this can get going again. Building retaining wall may collapse due to uneven grain. What? Oh yeah, again because the dirt on top. We'll see what happens. Let it dig. Let it dig. We'll see what happens. If not, we can always do a rocky thing. It's definitely at that sort of depth. It's got to be 2 away from the edge, not 1. Right. Okay. Okay. Learning things. So yeah, obviously the deeper you go, the more the walls stick out. So you need to leave more space. Not sure how far down you need to go before it does that sort of thing. But it's fine. It's a fine. Of course, you're not working because you don't have any power to run these here. Kind of need a way to assign power grids because I would like to assign a diesel generator just to these. But I can't. I can make them the highest priority for power. When we do get any form of power in, they will get the power. If we ever get any power in. This also needs to be a priority power because realize we don't have any water coming in now at all. We are dead for water. You've got power, but you're not allowed to extract the water from that. You are allowed to extract from that one, so come and grab that one. The unity boost eliminates the power for what does it? Also ignores electricity for environments. Yes, it does. I did not know that. Thank you very much. That's useful. That means you can just kick in the power and get it going. I should probably actually boost this one out here. I want to boost. So it gets our water running again. And then our steam can get going. Our entire power grid can kick in again, which is nice and useful. Okay. A cheap tree to coal to power one. I mean, if you could assign, you can kind of assign power, like these here. these have a production thing, so you could say, hey, these are the highest production, and like a coal or diesel generator is the lowest production. But what I'd like to do is assign it so that I have like a diesel generator that is just connected to these four. It's not connected to the rest of the grid, only connected to one area. So the diesel generator kicks in and starts running these when we run out of power, so we know we get more power, and then switches off again, obviously when the power grid kicks in. But I think that's kind of how the priority system works. But now these are running, the power system is producing will give these the priority of power, keeping the system in a loop, keeping the loop running. I haven't actually set half of these to auto balance either, so I don't know quite what I'm. No, okay, so the copy pasting doesn't copy. Okay, doesn't copy the auto balance thing, right? Okay. Only set the first one for auto balance, the rest on auto slow it down. Or is in the first one in the line? It's just that if you don't auto balance it, obviously this runs permanently, just constantly running. Only when the first one. Well, that one's been running all the time. Well, like here, this one's not running, but this one is. When able, the turbine automatically pause once the shaft is nearly full of charge to save input production from being wasted. The production will resume once its shaft charge is low. Keep in mind that when the turbine starts, it takes some time to get full up. Yeah, what is he doing different there? Because that I mean, these should all be on auto balance. I'll be honest with you, these should all be on auto balance. Unless the other turbines, the low power ones, have a different thing, which would make sense. Because the low turbine ones rely on the steam from these, and obviously if they're not running, then the steam won't be getting to them, so they might as well just use all the steam, and so only when the first one kicks in, the second one goes. So yeah, because he's on tier 4 electricity and I'm not. Do we know if they're going to implement power cables as purpose? I don't know. I have no idea if they're going to implement power. I would like and also dislike that at the same time. Power cables would be another thing that would be awkward to run around, like the pipes and things, particularly if excavators can't get underneath them. So you'd have to run power cables like pipes, meaning you can put them on the ground, which is weird, unless you put power cables like up higher, say they were like 5 high or something. Maybe having giant power lines, and then you have like substations, and the substation has an area of effect which gets all the buildings, and the power lines just connect to the substations. That might work. I would like that for a level of detail. I feel like that would be quite nice, actually. I think that would be a nicer a nice addition to the game. Roads would be nice, so you can designate exactly where you want trucks, and it speeds up production as well, speeds up movement. Roads would be very nice. I would like that. I feel like roads are definitely a thing that's coming. I feel like many people would have asked for roads, so that's probably something that's going to be coming at some point. Or even just learning that trucks can travel at different speeds over different terrains. I don't think that's mentioned anywhere, and I can't see it at all. But say trucks travel faster when they're on gravel than when they're on dirt. It would make sense for you to then dig up and fill up roads with dirt, with gravel. And maybe they prioritize driving on that sort of thing. I don't know. And toggle the navigation overlay, which is fine, but it doesn't actually, like, doesn't, everything's just green. Yeah, everything's just green, so a bit weird. It doesn't say speed there. There are a few things which I feel they've chosen for simplicity's sake, like for instance, the whole pollution thing. Like you can dump your waste into the ocean and not worry about it, just fine, doesn't make a difference. But your air pollution, it doesn't matter where you are dumping the stuff into the atmosphere. Air pollution is global and water pollution is global. I could have my settlement down here and all my things burning stuff right up here on the other side of the island, and it would still affect them in the same way as if the pipes were right next door. So maybe doing like a pollution overlay, kind of like what Factorio does. So anything that's bad pollution wise you'd want to put away from your settlement. That would be nice. And then giving us the ability to plant trees would be nice. Just saying, you know, you can plant trees. Would kind of defeat the point of the sawmill, but you know, or have your waste be far away. And water should be the same. You should be able to like actually see the water pollution. So if you do like what I've done here, where we are picking up water and then dumping bad water back in, although it's just sprite, it's fine. You would poison the water in this bay, and then obviously if you're pumping poison water, cause sickness. Yeah, have trees generate clear air. Maybe not even give you the ability to chop them down. Maybe just say the ability to plant them. Just say, you know, you can't plant trees. That's a thing. So you need to choose which trees you want to chop and which you don't. You have to pick and choose. You know, so maybe I want to leave some of these trees here because I want to put something up here that's going to be bad. So yeah, landfilling with waste, you can do that. You can just landfill with anything. It does not affect pollution at all. You don't get water pollution from waste. You only get it from output pipes. But that would be nice, yeah. So if you landfilled with waste, it would cause the water around it to become polluted water. And then if it spread too far and got to your pumps, you could pump up polluted water, which you would obviously need to filter, which would have another weird level of complexity. I don't quite know how that would work. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that would work. Because, I mean, polluted water going into an oil distillation system is kind of a problem, but if you're just boiling it off to make steam, then it's just solid waste you have to deal with because it's just whatever's left afterwards. So maybe you do that. Maybe you add another thing that's just called maybe the boilers, if they take in, you know, they take in water, and you have another one called polluted water, and the output for the polluted water is waste. It just becomes solid waste, which you can then choose to jump back in the water, and you know, you can have a wonderful cycle of permanent waste. I don't know. I feel that that's probably a little too complicated for what they want to achieve. But coal boiler makes ash and I mean, any boiler could potentially, yeah, you could make a It could make slag. But then slag, I don't know if slag is a pollutant in water. I mean, I assume so. It's all the bad parts, but it's solid. I don't know what you do with slag in real life. I don't know what they do with slag in real life. Right, how are we doing for digging here? We're doing well. Now we're doing filling. We're doing even better for filling. Is this done over here, filling one? Yeah, we've got a little bit there to do. Okay. Menus for ballast. Oh, the acids and chemicals embodied in it. Embedded it so they bury it in the hole they dug in. Okay. So dumping slag in the ocean would be a bad thing. It would be slow release poisoning. But then that could be another aspect. If you chose to not dump it in the ocean and you dumped it on the land, you'd have to make sure you're not dumping it near groundwater or you pollute the groundwater. So, yeah, and then you just need to bury it underground somewhere away from groundwater. So, you know, we could bury it over here and it wouldn't be so bad because of things. And then you could have another overlay which has like pollution, and the overlay shows you pollution levels of things. So you would make the game very complicated. Yes, hence climate change. No, you would make the game very complicated adding a pollution version into this that was actually like a grid-based pollution. You could do it with this because it seems like everything in the game is based on the grid anyway, on the tiles. So like, you know, this tile has water, this tile does not. So you could happily do it and then say, hey, when you put it down, it affects every tile around it with pollution. And then anything like if you put it too close to your farms, it would affect the farm or whatever. But I don't know. Maybe you could then take a ship and just send the ship out to dump it somewhere else. Adding pollution to it would really add a high level of complexity to the game, particularly end game. Because you could be dumping stuff early game, not worrying about it, and then by the time end game comes along, you have polluted your whole island and can't get any crops growing anymore. So you'd have to do something to either import your crops or you'd have to research technologies that clear up stuff. I know there's a rocket you can build. Maybe you could send your rocket, you could rocket stuff into space. Just get rid of it that way. Fill it with 100 tons worth of stuff and sell it. I don't know how doing that would work. Contracts are good there, but rules of them seem wrong. Yeah, I've not touched contract at all then. I've not really touched any of the contract stuff. We got some down here because none of them have been like house appliances for copper ore. Why do I need copper ore? But I don't know how to make household appliances, so I don't quite know whether the 540 copper ore is worth the 222 copper plates. If you get a net gain from it, then maybe. I don't know. I'd have to look into it that way. So. Climate change is a lie. I have to disagree with you there. Climate change is just what you've said in your statement there. Absolutely correct. Climate change is a natural phenomenon that happens. The Earth goes through cycles of heating up and cooling down and doing stuff like that. But we are accelerating it to a point beyond what the planet can naturally regenerate from. So we need to do something about that, because otherwise we're going to kill ourselves. The planet will still be here, The planet will still be here after we're gone. Doesn't matter. Earth will still be here quite happily. You know, Earth will get completely toasted and everything will go terribly wrong. And it will kill all life on it. But Earth will still be here and life will find a way. We'll be dead. So we're the problem. So we need to deal with it. Yeah, we need to stop accelerating it. This is a thing. So yeah, climate change is a natural cycle, but we are messing up the natural cycle. We are accelerating it to a point where it's too fast for if we tip it to the point where the planet falls into another ice age, we are accelerating it too fast for that ice age to recover quick enough for us as a species to survive. So although we have the technology, we can live on the moon, so we will survive, but we'll wreck the planet in the process of doing it. So, is our pirate killer ready? Is our planet killer ready? Yes, our pirate killer is ready. Let's send our pirate killer out. The pirate killer 5000. Can I rename this? I can call it, it's the ship. Do some of us deserve saving? Yes. Yes, I believe some people on planet Earth do deserve saving. There are many people that are out there trying to do stuff to help. To help people, to help everything, to make the world a better place. There are many people out there being idiots, pretending to make the world a better place, just trying to make themselves look good. But yeah, children, yeah, kids under 6 can be very innocent and not really know about it, what's going on with the world. So it's a responsibility to let them know there. There are people that have done fantastic things throughout their lives. So yeah, I think overall I have to believe that the human race is good at heart, and the problem is that the bad ones are the ones that get places. The bad ones get to the top because they're happy to step on people, and they get to the top, so they're the ones that you know about the most. So you know, the corporate greed and that sort of thing, the reason they get that way is because they are greedy and they have manufactured a world where we have to rely on their greed. But I do believe that we should remove all the warning labels from every product and just let natural selection deal with itself. You know, a transformer should just say 10,000 volts. It shouldn't have to say, don't play on this transformer. It should just have the big danger symbol saying 10,000 volts. And if you're an idiot enough to go in there and get shot to death, that's your own fault. That's your own idiocy doing it. So, no more may contain hot coffee, or you know, a bag of peanuts that says may contain nuts. Well, duh. You know, that sort of thing. To remove all the warning labels, let natural selection deal with it. I feel like that would be a good thing. Pretty harsh, but you know. That's just how it works. You know, we no longer live in the world of survival of the fittest. That's the thing. We no longer. Technology has made it so that you can be pretty much at death's door and still survive, because technology just lets us do it, which is a great thing. People deserve a chance to live. So, but you know, people that have put themselves at death's door because they've chosen to do it, maybe don't so much. You know, zebra crossings. You know, I'm always disappointed with zebra crossings. I've never seen a zebra use one. It's always people and the odd dog. But I've never seen a zebra using one. I feel like it's false advertising. Right, why is no one using this dump? Farm cannot harvest, that's fine. Tree harvester has no trees. Oh, do you know what, tree harvester? You can go back to chopping all the trees. Come. There we go. Want a pet zebra? Call it Spot. and a pet leopard, so I'm call it Plaid. I've got a cat called Dog, and a dog called Cat, and a hamster called Dave. Spot the zebra. No, Stripe the zebra. No, Spot the zebra. Right, we're not getting any dirt anymore, so we need to. Oh, didn't we have more excavators? Maybe we should start. The dog was called Deefa. Yeah. I've a friend of mine called Deefa. Deefa? What's Deefa? Deefa dog. Oh. Oof. Come on, kill him. Kill him. We have a destroyer. They have, I don't know what gunship. Aha! We win. Speaking of Henry, did you look at the save game for Timberborn I sent you for the Great Flood? You sent me a save game? My mail is not synchronizing. I did not know. I get this. Sometimes Windows Mail will not synchronize with my own website, and I have to go to the website itself. There we go. Yes, I see it. Berry Beaver Arc. Okay. Thank you very much. We found 23 people, but we're full. Oh, there'd be treasure there. What's that? Not enough fuel. God damn it. Add the opportunity. Looking at some ideas for you about. Okay. I moved the town centre back because that makes so much more sense. Oh, you probably saw that in the last episode. Yeah, we're digging out one side, and I messed up the power wheels, which makes sense. Kind of expected to mess the power wheels up. Don't know why, just kind of did. But right, okay. So how are we doing? You're fine there. You're full on that. Okay. Let's remove some of this in here, and then start looking at where we're going to be doing things. We're almost ready for filling in the stuff here. Kind of want to. Can you stop filling there, please? Can you just start filling it down here? Are we filling and digging in the same areas? We are filling and digging in the same areas. Stop it. Stop filling and digging. The map screen would be nice. Yeah, I feel like ship combat is something that needs expanding on as well. Not necessarily some. I mean, it works fine. It works absolutely fine. But it's 2D in a world of 3D here. So I would like to see, not necessarily see the full battle, World of Warships full ginormous battle going on there, but also a way you can interact with it. So like, hey, you end up in battle and then you can choose what you're gonna do. It does look like a placeholder. The ship battles look like a placeholder, but that should be like very low on the list of what to do. Yeah, mini game of battleships would be actually great fun. That would be really good. You can play battleships. Or as I said in the last stream, I think it was the game Endless Space. You have your spaceships, and you can basically choose. It's rock paper scissors. You choose different maneuvers, and the enemy chooses maneuvers, and whatever one wins gets a bonus or things like that. So even if you pick badly, you can still win this battle, but your ship will get more damaged. If you pick really well, maybe you can win it without destroying them at all, but without getting destroyed yourself, I should say, damage yourself. Truck cannot deliver anything to a valid destination. Why not? There is a valid destination down here. Can you not? Yeah, it says it pops up with a ship barrel, and you can click it. You could click auto. You can click an auto button, and it will just do it anyway. So if you're in the middle of doing something, you just go, yeah, ship, do whatever, and it does it. Or you can choose to go into it, and it only takes like a minute or so for you to play this sort of thing. But you play, you play what your ships are doing. So I feel like that would be a nice little add to it. So we have homeless people. Oh no, well, tough. They're going to be homeless for a while. The beachfront dump is full. This is they're not using this dump. They're just not using it at all. I do think that the trucks just can't get here. I've got to raise it up by one. So this is full. This is all done here. So we have managed to create this lovely peninsula poking out here. Maybe we could square this off with our beach. That can just go. Just shoot. You got. So we'll square this off here, and then we'll run the beach along. Yeah, the thing is that we've got trucks that say they can't dump anywhere, and they're not coming down here. So I wonder. I'm trying to fill this in at sea level, not one above it, and I'm wondering whether it is the case of that trucks cannot drive into the water at all. So, yeah. Okay, so you're done. You're done. You're happy. This is good. This is good. We just need to figure out where we want the stuff to be. So, some ground is not farmable. So we're gonna put the farms in that way around, like here. Or maybe further back actually. Here on that big line. It might go back there. Could we need space for storage in between? If I put them right there, we can't really do a great deal about it. Or we could put them there. We have space to build like bridges, and we could just belt the stuff directly from the farms into the town. Because the weirdest thing is the town was not lined up with the grid. Mind you, the town is not lined up with the grid, is it? Can I build a new town? Apparently I can. I can build a new town if I wanted to. How big is a town? Oh, it's not. It's not a 4x4. So yeah, the town's not lined up with the grid because it's not a grid thing. So yeah, so we have the thing. So we can put the food markets in along here, and just have the farms directly feed into them, which would then mean we could put the farms up against this edge of the grid here, and just belt along, and then just put vehicle ramps over the top. So we've got enough space. We've got like two grids, two blocks either side, so we could run it about along under here back to a place. We have opportunities to do that. Options to do that, not opportunities, options. The problem with that, I mean, that would work for our potatoes and our veggies. Unless, did they get used in other things? I can't right click potatoes. How do you bring up the thing? So you can process stuff as well. So rather than belting it straight in, we might want to leave space because of processing food. Makes me think about, instead of putting the farms directly here next to it, put the farms up to the back ends up against here. So we've got space in front. Have a road to feed and the second road to do things. Yeah, I mean the problem is I can't put 2 in here because of this here. This is not far. We'd have to mine out all the iron and then fill it back in again, which is a long way off in the future if we were to even think about that. Anyway, we need to fix this here. So let's turn off this. Let's turn off that at the moment. Yeah, it depends. I don't know anything about food processing. Plus, we don't have the food processing even remotely open. I was just thinking of putting setting the farms back, like not up against this wall here, but nearby it. So we have space in front for when we process the foods. I do know we want to process grain, corn into bread, which is what we're doing here. So that's a definite thing we need to do. Just don't know whether it would make more sense to. Yeah, we've got chicken feed coming on. We've got chicken farms as well to build. I don't know if this is enough space for it, but I've not looked at chicken farms at all actually. Food production. A chicken farm is quite small. That's not so bad. And chicken farm. We don't have any recipes for. Is that right? Do we need to find chickens? Yeah, we need to find chickens first, don't we, before we can do it? Yeah, so that's why the chicken farm doesn't have a recipe, because we don't have anything for the chickens. Veg is the only food that can't be processed any further. No, what? Vegetables, please. Right click. Right, okay. You're right, vegetables are not on the list of recipes at all. That's weird. Let's check that's not just a weird bug thing. Right click. No, it just takes you to the recipes for recyclables. Okay, so there's no recipes for vegetables. Vegetables are just a generic. Here's your vegetables. The vitamins or fruit. That's weird. That is really weird. Roll down consumables? I mean. There's no consumables. Oh, you mean consumption down here? For what? For what? The vegetables are not listed in this list. I can't click on vegetables. They're not listed in here. So they're not used for anything. No, this is... if I go potato, then this is consumption for all the potatoes. If you go like water, then this is the consumption for the water. What produces water, what consumes water. And wow, there's a lot. This is all sorts of stuff I don't understand. Silicon wafer makes microchip. Cool. Yeah, there's no... so they're just used for food, but there's no... Yeah, so vegetables are not used. So vegetables just go straight to the farm place, but yeah, we still need to we still need to fix the land here. Anyway, that was the reason I was talking about this, because I was wondering that if we're going to put the farms back here, I need to fix the land back here. Fixing the land in front is not so important. I also need to have pumps and stuff coming in, so I wonder whether we can put like three veg farms on the side here. I had the pump stuff come in for the pumping thing, so we make water and what else there, and then do the other farms like back here. One cornfield seems to be enough to easily keep up with all that stuff. It's also making sure it's expandable, because we need to expand the town as well at some point, which I really can't do here. I really can't expand it at all. Once it's built, it's kind of built. We need to just rely on the greenhouses to do the job for us, because greenhouses obviously increase production as well. At the end of Iron Half, it actually goes beyond this wall, if I remember rightly. Oh no, it comes here. Yeah, this is as close as this wall is, kind of as close as it can get. I mean, it wouldn't even matter if I put the veg back anyway. The belts can run down. We'll just build over it. That's not a problem. It's just 1, 2, 3. It's how many farms I can fit in here. What have we got? How big is a farm? How big is a farm? A farm is, say 3 tiles. Just say 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 15 tiles, which is enough for 5 farms. So yeah, and we have got this weird bit part up there as well. There's also, we can do farms elsewhere and pump things in. So that should be fine with pipe space anyway, because the actual farm tile is not 3. As you see here, it's not. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7 squares less than 3 tiles, 3 grids, whatever you want to call it, 3 grid spaces. So that leaves space for all the pipes to come down and belts and whatever. So we can fit 5 farms along, which is not all that many. We already have more than 5 farms in here. But they are 1, 2, 3, 4 long, and between here and the wall we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles. So we couldn't really put them back to back either. Or we could put them back to back and leave a little gap down the side here. I don't know what we got here. Maybe a bit more space between them, but I don't know what we got here. I don't know. I don't know how we want to do this. I don't know. We need to fill it up in this. I don't know whether I just want to put them in like this way, the way we've got the moment, lengthways. Put them in lengthways here, because then we can fit more in, and then just run a pipe down or a belt down the center, and then do the same next door, and then like here we can have other stuff. It's space. Space is a bit of a premium here. Space is a definite bit of a premium here. But we're okay. We're okay, I feel like we're going to be okay. How do I plan to water them and fertilize them and all them other bits and pieces? That is a very good question. A question to which I don't know the answer yet. We'll figure it out as and when we build it. That's the fun. You're doing the thing here. We need more. We need more dirt. Dirt. So you go down to, is it 6? So we can take like 4 tiles off worth of dirt. We went 5 tiles. So we could actually get this down to bedrock. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna remove any of them until we have filled this area in here. So I can at least place like 3 at the very least in here. We can place 3 in here, or if we went lengthways, we could place 4. So yeah, I mean, it's the same size. Greenhouses are the same size. They're just greenhouses are the next upgraded fields. So yeah, you just upgrade the ones that are in here. That's fine. Yeah, the greenhouses are just an upgrade on the thing, and you can pipe over the greenhouses. If I remember correctly, can you pipe over them? You might not be able to. Might be getting that wrong. No, you can't pipe over. Okay. No. Okay. I did think you could pipe over them. I don't know why I thought that. I'm sure I saw someone mention that, but no. No. Okay. Right. Well, either way, we need to sort. So. Is that too tall? But God damn it. Dig. That's just too tall. Oh yeah, gotta fix some things. The problem is I don't know quite how deep we need to go for them. I'm assuming just 1 layer. But I'm a little concerned that it might not be 1 layer, it might be more than that. Yeah, it's kind of annoying to do this sort of thing. What's happening over here? Nothing, because you have dumped. No, you do. You have loads of dump space over here, but you're only allowed to dump waste. Yeah, only waste is going to happen here right now. Okay. Which means you're done. Wow. You are done. Okay. Boom. Let's do that. And then we kind of want to just scrape off the dirt off the top of here. Well, I'm going to set it to dumping in there, and this is set to not allow anything. So we want to dump rock. Is it just rock we want to dump here? I can't remember. Does it matter what we dump here? Yeah, I think it's just rock we want to dump for the minute, isn't it? Rock and slag, maybe. I don't know if we're doing okay for slag. Yeah, I might tell these ones to be slag as well. So we know that's covered. Waste and slag can be dumped over here at any point, which is fine. I think right now this is our main dumping area. We're also allowing to dump in this area here. So let us actually disable this. No more dumping at this designated area. And we want to take a top layer of soil off of here. At the very least, the top layer of soil off here. Like that. That. But you obviously don't have there. Right. Okay. You coming to dump rock? You look like you're coming to dump rock. By Jove, I think he's got it. Yay! The thing is, anything can be dumped in here now because it's no longer under the area of the control tower. So anything can be dumped at the end. Not that it matters what can be dumped there. It's absolutely fine. Dump whatever you want there. That's fine. But our excavators are doing the thing. And then our trucks are having to drive all the way over here to dump the dirt down here, which is absolutely fine. We're not dumping back in here yet, are you? No. Okay. So you dug that one down. You flattened this one down. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. This needs to go at least one further. See that? That go at least one further. That's a dump. We don't want to dump. We want to dig. Don't want to dig. Yeah, dig. This needs to go down by one. So there's that. That's a flower, and then there's little tiny bits here that probably need it as well. Of course, when you dig out the rock, You have to drive all the way up there to dump it, and when you dig out the dirt, you have to come all the way back here to dump it. So it makes sense. We're gonna get a nice green beach. Not sure why some bits are pouring out more than others, but yeah, we've got a nice green beach going on here. There is another thing as well in here. You can untick this allow partial loads, so trucks must fill up before they move around. I feel like that's going to probably hurt more than anything else. Oh. Now, where are you going with that dirt? You're going to drive all the way over to pick up fuel, to then come all the way back. I really need more fuel stations around. Do you go to a fuel station? Is that what you do? Or do you just go to a... Nope, you just literally go to a dump and pick up fuel. Huh. I know the fuel thing is only for excavators. They don't come and fill your trucks up. But trucks don't actually go to fuel station, which is interesting. I thought they did. I thought trucks choose to go to a fuel station to get fuel over just a depot. Then again, I suppose it depends on the priorities, doesn't it? You've got a priority. You've not got a priority. But you actually, your sector's empty. That's weird. Trucks assigned to a fuel station will automatically refuel excavators and tree harvesters at their working sites. They don't have to waste time going for fuel on their own. Provides increased storage and refueling rate compared to previous tier. Maybe they went there because this is set to be emptied. Maybe that's why he chose to go here. I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird one, that one. I'm not too sure how the fuel station does its thing, but right, how are we doing? Right, this can be filled. That needs digging out a bit more. This can be filled. And this can be filled. It's not filling because it's the wrong side. There. Fill all those. We'll see, that's gravel there as well, isn't it? Yep, that is gravel there. Okay, scrap filling idea. Scrap top. It's so difficult to see what is what and where. Because you know, you zoom out, like, is that going to be a problem? Is that one little bit of gravel there going to be a problem? It's not. No, the gravel there is fine. They're happy with that. We can actually probably get a farm in there. We can actually build a farm there. We can build one. We can do the thing. Yep, the red dot underneath there. So we need to get rid of the stuff here. Oh. No. Oh. So how many layers do we want to take off of this? Well, we need to fill this in here as well, so I might just carry on and do it. It can be multi-leveled as well. We can obviously just take off like the top layer of dirt and then take off another layer of dirt if we need it, that sort of thing. But yeah, they're definitely not using this this here. Yeah, if we go down by one layer at a time and just take a little trim off the top, it's going to be the best way to do it. It's going to take a while to do. It's going to take a while to do. Not a great deal we can do about it. It's going to take a while to fill because we're still waiting for stuff to be filled back here, and I suppose we can actually do this part as well. Boom. Just a little off the top. Just a little. Tiny amount off the top. No one will even notice. You're going to scoop all that out there? Are you done there? I feel like you're done. Mel Brooks and Men in Tight was a brilliant film. I lost? I'm not supposed to lost. Where's the script? Or I challenge you to a duel, and then he picks up the gauntlet. Slap. Very, very good film. Boop, doop, doop, doop. Boop. And there we go. All the dirt goes in all the places, and then hopefully we will be good. This is possibly still wrong, although you nope, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I think taking off one layer doesn't really cause an issue for the truck to get up and down. Problem is, I'm trying to control exactly what gets dumped down here, so I need a control tower for dumping. That's what I need. I need another control tower for dumping. Let's just build another one. Cannot place in the ocean. Yeah, that answers that question. So you can't build at level 0. You have to build at level 1 or above. So that means we need to fill at least one layer above what we're currently doing here. Which makes sense, which does make sense. So we need to go to +1. Oop. And it just wants to be, yeah, wants to be stone, doesn't it? We'll just fill it with stone. Fill it with the rock. Rock monster. You can instant deliver stuff. Do that there. And then you hold on now. We still want to dump the stone off on this side here. So you can carry on having your area of effect be there for the moment. And then we're just going to drag this all the way back this way. That. And then we're going to go in with diggers. We're going to say go up to that block there. And basically, we would like to drop down the whole area to this level, please. But obviously, we don't want to do this stuff around the control tower. That would be a bit stupid. And we want to remove that edge like that. And we want to bring in an edge for our vehicles to get in and out. Even though I'm pretty sure one drop is fine, they should be able to dig it. We're not gonna do that. Okay, and then I want to come in here and I want to go, hey, can we fill +1? No, 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 no. Wrong. This is all wrong. Why would you do that when I was clearly having a straight line thing? Boom. Boom. +2, +1. +1, wasn't it? Not +2. We don't want to go up by 1. +2 is what the other level is. Damn it. Damn it, brain. Okay, and then you are just rock, and you are just rock, which which is awesome. Let's get Scratchy to come up and help out with this up here, because we no longer need him down here, although we may do, but I don't think we do. Pretty sure. What I am going to do is this. Have Scratchy make a ramp at the end of the iron, make a fast route and pipe access for later. What do you mean make a ramp at the end of the iron? The iron is like the iron is at -11. So we need to get to -11 by the time we hit this bit here. Right there on the beach end. I mean, we could do... I'd have to put another control tower in, because this is currently being used for filling. So, yeah, but we'd have to get down to -11 by this point here. So we'd have to go, say for instance, here, and want to dig that way. I can only go down to -9. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. I'd have to start here. No, that's still in -9. I have to start there. A ramp up to 10 point. Why? I get what you're saying, but I mean, they're not going to be there for very much longer. They're going to all be replaced down here, and that's not. We need to do it in a way that would be out of the way of the iron, so it'd have to be here, because the iron's going to be dug right down to -11 all the way over to this point here, which is going to cause all sorts of problems. It's just going to cause it to collapse in. So I don't. This to be one over from that. Have to be here. There's still work to be done in here to do things as well. We still need to do stuff over here. But I need another control tower for that. Okay, I get what you mean there. My brain was just like, but why? Stop. Add that. Okay. I don't know what, actually we should do the error on this a bit better and do that. There we go. Then we can kill two birds with one stone. Because we can say, hey, would you dig this area down to be +1. Doesn't need to come back that far, just need to basically do here. Oh, we'll go a little bit further. We'll go to there. Do that has to be +1. You dig that all down to +1 there, and then you dig a ramp coming up here, and then we can fill it in with dirt and stuff when we need to. Okay, so we'll unassign the trucks, unassign you, reassign you, reassign some trucks. You are actually at +1 now, aren't you? Yes. And they are using it. They are actually doing it now. The trucks are actually doing it. So, okay. Now we know you cannot fill at level 0. You have to go at least 1 above that. That's fine. Why have we swapped 100 trucks? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10. Yeah. More trucks. More trucks. Truck. You have nowhere to dump iron. You're not working because you don't have any coal. Oh. I completely forgot that when you put it on top of a wall, it can pour through the wall to come out the other side. I completely forgot that was how this game worked. That's my fault. That's absolutely my fault. They've been doing that for probably ages. Then. No. No. Right. Okay. So you're taking stuff. So right. So what I wanted to do here was I wanted to add an export to there. Say if our trucks happen to drive so far around, you are going to be the dirt. You are going to be dirt. You are going to want to be empty. Okay, so all our trucks grab from here and just dump into there, which means we won't need as many trucks as we currently have. There we go. 4 diggers, 4 trucks. We'll do that. And then our other trucks can come and grab things, and yeah, that will help speed up things, I feel, because then our trucks that are digging for the excavators aren't having to drive the entire length of the map. They just drive there and back again. And everything can be awesome. Hopefully. You're all kind of stuck there. What are you doing? You're digging away. Yep, you shouldn't break that wall because that wall's deep enough to not worry about it. Now, where are you going to go with the stone? Just have a quick check where they end up with the stone. Let's speed up time and watch their delivery. Zoom. You are going to go up to the top, aren't you? Yes, you are. Interesting that you choose that path. I suppose that's technically the quicker path. Fine. I like how the pathfinding works in this game. It's a bit weird, but okay, so that's cool. The tower, not so lucky. The tower, we shouldn't be digging at the tower. I think I left space. Oh no, I did not leave space. Okay. Well, we're going to risk it. We're going to see what happens. Maybe the tower will collapse. Maybe it won't. Who knows? Who knows? It probably will collapse. We'll see how it goes. Here's all that dirt. What are we going to do with it? I'm going to dump it over there. I just dug that area. I'm not digging. Oh, I am. Stop that. Don't do that. It's only the gaffer's office. It's only a mind control tower. Yuri's up into my control tower. I think it's going to be alright, actually. Some pretty solid dirt. You know, the really good type of dirt. Mind is a terrible thing to. I like the Robbie Williams, the lyric in one of his songs I didn't lose my mind, it was mine to give away. I just like that one. I don't know why. Just think it's a good lyric. Okay, so as you're grabbing the dirt, you just literally dump it in there, and then other trucks can come pick the dirt up and deal with it the way they see fit. Oh, we have structural instability. Yeah, looks pretty unstable to me. Is the dirt import export set properly? They can import. Well, I can turn off that one there, but they're only importing to this one, or yeah, they're importing into this one, and then that one is just set to empty. So turn off import on that one. Not that they'll ever import to it, but yeah. So yeah, all these dump into that one, and then that one just gets sent to wherever it needs to go. interesting. You've got slag in you, but you chose not to come over here. Where are you going? Are you going to go and get some fuel? Or are you going to dump your slag up here somewhere? I'm going to put in a level 1 storage right smack bang here. I'd like to put it behind there, but I can't. So I have to go a couple. So kind of. Damn it. No, don't put it that side. Don't put it that side. Right there. And this is going to be diesel, and we're going to keep it almost 100% full. Just so trucks up here don't have to drive so far. Hopefully they'll be smart enough to come and get that. They probably won't. They'll probably drive all the way down here to this one because it's set priority 0. I'm going to pause this building. Do one more cycle. There you go. There you pause. I feel like it's wasting everything. Especially when all these are filling up on us now. Okay, any of dump trucks come and dumping all the dirt? Yeah, got the refueling station, but the refueling station doesn't appear to affect trucks. They don't go to the refueling station, they go to diesel pickups. Which confuses the life out of me, because I would have thought they would prioritise going to a fueling station. But they don't. There's a fueling station they do go to later. Is there? I mean, I've got them. It may just be that they do actually go to the fueling stations and they're just coming to this one because it's set to empty. So they're prioritising it over the station, the fueling station. But they drove straight past this one to go there. And like these ones, I think. Yeah, these trucks are pulled in here to pick up fuel from this station. It's this point there. They've ignored the fueling station and gone here, which is just weird. Electric boilers, yay! Solar panels. You do get solar panels. Oh, okay. Nuclear reactors get large cooling towers. Oh, oh no, I wonder what happened there. I guess it just fell out of the sky. Yeah. Is that covering everything? It's not covering everything. I guess they all went off on vacation. They'll be back later. It'll be fine. Now, where are you going? We're going to go here and fill up on this diesel point here. Is that what you're doing? You're clearly after diesel. Missed the truck. I give up. I don't understand how trucks refueling system work. Put a fuel station on that tank? I mean, I could do. Yeah, that was worth a try. But yeah, he's going to drive all the way down here to pick up from this tank. No, he's going to go all the way to the other. Where are you going? To there. I can only assume it's because I was actually going to pick up fuel. And take. Okay. Okay, so he was on an errand. That's a different thing. He's actually not going. I thought because his fuel was low. Yeah. Trucks assigned to a fuel station will automatically refuel at excavators and tree harvesters. So don't waste time going to fuel. We've got fuel station 2. Oh, I'll put the damn thing somewhere around. That's right. We'll try this. We'll put a fuel station in. And we'll just leave it like this. And we'll see. We'll see whether that helps our truck. I don't know. I don't always notice the trucks moving around, so. Okay, you've all stopped because you have no rock to do anything with, I guess. We've not moved enough rock. We don't have enough maintenance suddenly because we don't have enough iron. We don't have enough iron because we don't have enough iron because we don't have enough coal. We don't have enough coal because you are too busy doing something else. Yeah, they're digging out the bit that isn't coalified right now. It's okay, it'll catch up in a minute. It's obviously probably needs just more throughput for a minute to catch up what it's doing. It's going to take a little time to sort itself. Doop doop doop. But hopefully the diggers can continue digging now they have more trucks to deal with. They're not going to be as idle for as long, so that'll be fine. What are you digging here? You are digging out coal. You are coal assigned one? You are. Let's assign more of these people coal. One is assigned to rock, one is assigned to dirt, the other three are assigned to coal. Yeah, that should be okay. That should be good. Let's send our ship out on another adventure. We can't get there. I've got 260 pounds. Much. Let's go to a much closer one, shall we? Where? Yeah, this one. Go. Go and have a look, see what's over there. Bye-bye now. Okay, this is all doing its thing over there. That's fine and happy and dandy and joyous. This is doing its thing here. I kind of got to wait for stuff to be dumped and stuff to be dug and so on and so forth. There isn't really a great deal you can do until all that is finished, done and dusted. You had a mistake to make there. And we need to dig out more in here because this is not going to be correct for what we want to do. Dig out that and fume. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's right. Oh, we might have to dig out more on this side here because when we dig out this rock. Means your area needs to become restarting. Okay. Okay, you're still dumping out soil on the edge there. You're going to be done for soil dumping very, very, very soon. Very, very, very soon. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Awesome. There might be a few patches up here. Terrain is high. Oh wow. Job well done indeed. Yes. Yes, yes. They are too high. Took a long time. Took a very long time to get it done and built and filled in. Heavy rain. Down here as well. It's fine. It was well worth time to do. I mean, I could have been doing stuff over here with the power grid, but my brain was like, just I want to play with diggers. I want to go dig a land and dig a tunnel. Can't dig tunnels in the game, but yeah. Location explore. Our ship has discovered a settlement. Hooray! What's in this settlement? They offer a quick trade offer of construction parts for a cargo ship. That's not a bad trade. That is not a bad trade at all, I don't think. We need another cargo ship. We've already got 3 out of 3, but we kind of do need more homes, but I've just been holding off because people fine. We got some more refugees come in. I guess our people are immortal. They never die because it's been hundreds of years and we still have the same people. But we are going to have to do something with the town. Right, what I want to do is I want to, first and foremost, I'm going to let you finish your next crop. YouTube got pausing and keep telling me I can't keep up with the high-speed connection. Maybe YouTube can't keep up with your high-speed connection. That's probably the reason. Can I put the retaining wall back in here yet? What do you think? Okay, why is it not dumping? Why are you not dumping rock in here? Explain. Half the time I'm clicking live to catch up. Yeah. I like to do it when it pauses for a brief amount of time and then you go like play at higher speed and it plays at the higher speed for like 2 minutes even though it says you're live. But no, now I'm really live. Now I've actually caught up. So it's getting dropped down here. That's fine. Really confused why you're not dropping rock down here. You're prioritizing the other place instead of this one. I'm sure this one had like first priority for it. So. Very strange. I don't understand the yeah, I thought this fill was done before the other fill, so. Oh well. Oh, we've run out of place to put dirt. We've run out of place to put dirt. Yeah, we'll just build another storage somewhere. That makes sense. Like the farming area. I want it near the farming area, but not in the farming area. We're going to be redesigning some stuff here. So put it in the iron pit out of the way. I mean, we could do. There's no reason why it shouldn't. Yeah. Good. Doop. No. Good. No. Go. Build. Come on, let's go. Wait, boom. Okay. Now all our trucks are going to move because they can. So, right. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? This is just, I don't even need to copy it. Really don't. Oh, let's remove that. So we'll have to rejig the pipelines, but that's not a big problem. It's not a big problem. We might put the pipeline like on the edge here. It can dump out at sea. We need to have water input as well, which again might just be on the end here. Pumps water from the ocean. Oh, so it's just literally a tall one. So it can be used up here. Yeah. Okay. They both work exactly the same. Well, I'm actually thinking, what if we built 2 more towns on the end and did the waste distribution at the end? Because it could be its own little loop and we wouldn't have to worry about it. Like that. And then we did the rest. Oh wow, actually no, that's right on the edge of the world. I did not realise it was that close. Be nice if we could just dump directly from that. That would be fantastic. But no, we need to go out further than that in order to get a pump of things in there. Yeah, so maybe we won't do those. Maybe we'll just put the waste management in this side and leave gaps here. So I think we do need 2 of them, don't we? Pretty sure we need 2 of them. One was not keeping up enough. Yeah. So we want yeah, because these require I didn't actually say 91.4 every minute, and the pump gives us 120 seawater, and then we need to convert the seawater into decent water. Via either a basic distiller or no, just yeah. Two desalinators do, yeah, 2 desalinators are great, but they require steam power to run, and we don't have any steam power or anything underneath here, or running over here. So I think we're just going to use the basic distiller. This one does water and brine with a bit of exhaust. The sour water is done in the distillation. So yeah, we're going to need one of these. Right, what is that? So this gives us 36 water. That's not enough. 3, 6, 9. We need 3 of them to run our current town. So we went something like this. Then you're going to be doing that one and that one. On seawater and coal. We can then get a small coal storage. Could even sit like in the middle between the 2 and distribute the 2 if you want to do it that way. I don't know whether you can can't flip those. Or we could build on the end. Oh no. Do it out over here. Do it out over here. Get a pump in as close to the edge as we can get it to. pump there. And we need a dump as well, but the dump will be done soon. Yeah, this one, yeah, but I'm trying to put it into one place and it's not working. It's not what I'm trying to. It's not working the way I want it to work. So, okay, really cold as well. No, one pump cannot feed 4. Right, and then you do that. 24 brine. What does the dump do? The dump can deal with 60 brine. Oop, that'll work like that. That outputs the brine back into the water, which is fine. We need a smokestack or 2. You're going to produce wastewater as well. It also needs to be connected to this system somehow. Okay, that can be connected there, right there. That'll be fine. How much wastewater? I do not recall. I will have a look in a moment. Come down here. We've got to there. You will come round here, go up there. Then you will come down to here. Go around and plug into there. That. Okay. And then bridge over those. There should be enough space. Nope, I need to bring the wastewater pump over by 1. That bridge. Over there. And then I need to hope and pray that they can fill the coal from on top of the bridge. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can feed the coal from there. Yeah, I don't know if it can feed from there. I don't know how many. I know it can go two pipes over. So, if we were to instead do this. Okay. We did that. That way, if the trucks can't get to it from the bridge, they can get to it from one side or the other. Okay, right. And how much wastewater do you create? You create 76 point, but I believe it's spread amongst the two. This is the one that's spread amongst the two. So this is going to be running wastewater and brine. And brine is going to be 2448. The wastewater is going to be half of 76.5. Don't think that pipe can deal with it. Don't think that dump can deal with it. Hmm. 26.5, yeah. Yeah, this is running full whack, and I don't think it can deal with it because it's coming out of. Well, it's not coming out of there because it's not going into there, but yeah, this one's full. So what if instead of doing this pipe over here, that we run the wastewater down to its own dump, because the wastewater is only going to get more. I'm not happy because the liquid dump. The liquid dump is not running here anyway. What if we put one there, put one there? Let me do that. So both the brines come out of this one and the wastewater comes out of this one. Like that. Which is a little excessive. I will admit, a little excessive, but it's not terrible. Can you quick remove it? Get rid of it. Yeah, I need to wait for the pipe to disappear. That's all. gotta wait for the pipe to go, and then we can copy and paste this. In if I remove that, well, you can copy. Oh, you have to do that, and oh, that's annoying. It doesn't snap to these. Terrain too low. There's a hole here. There is a hole. There is a hole. We need to fill the hole. Any truck will do. Come and fill the hole. What are you? What's wrong with you? You are dirt. You have nowhere to dump dirt. Really? Wow, really? Oh. Got a hole in your pocket. Yeah. Okay. You, my friend, can actually be removed now. Don't think you want it anymore. We'll leave you up for a minute because these are filling in stuff there. But yeah, so some of our trucks can do that. Can someone come and dump? Thank you very much. Right. Copy. Oh, shift. Nope. Nope. Copy. Hold shift to make sure we copy recipe. Then we should better come along here. Did not manage to copy the whole thing. I've not got the camera straight up in the air. Did it remember the recipes? It did remember the recipes. Cool. I didn't actually set any of these, so that was a mistake. So coal, and we want to keep full, and then we can just copy, paste, and paste. And I think all that is all good. I think everything else should work really well. Okay. So I want to unpause the bridge because we need the bridge to be made here to have the connection go over and do the thing. And then I'm going to use my Unity powers to build all of that, which is going to cost us a big hit on our construction part and stuff. But it saves anyone having to deliver it here, and they can deliver for that one there. So actually, I would use it there. I mean, one big coal store would kind of work, but then it's not tileable. It's not something you can copy and paste. So this way you can just copy it and paste it as many times as required, really. And that means we can remove well, that one can definitely go. That one's not doing anything anyway. and they're choosing to come park next door to it. So I think they can deliver from there. I'm pretty sure they can deliver. That's close enough to deliver from there, but they would always choose to get to the closest point. So it makes sense doing that way. Yeah, I gotta wait for the coal to be delivered before I delete the other stuff. Otherwise, we're gonna have all sorts of problems happening. We are running direct on water as well. We've got no intermediate storage of anything. So these are going to be running up against it, and if they stop working, then they stop working. I suppose that's just the thing. Yeah, there's no. I didn't put any buffer or anything in there whatsoever. Can't really do that. We might have put like one on the side to run it, but it's not worth the effort. I'm not all that fussed with it. They're just kind of getting going right now. These produce 36 each, so 72 water, and this requires 91.4, but that is settlement wide, so we're going to spread it amongst two, so that'll be fine, no problem. Which means we can remove this one. If I pause this one, you keep sending out the does the wastewater continue to go down? I don't know. Waste disposal is going to have to be moved as well. I think waste disposal might go on to the end, so it'd be easier for us to grab things from. Right, what's wrong with now? You have nowhere to dump dirt. You're right, you don't have anywhere to dump dirt. You don't have any dirt use whatsoever right now, so we're only taking one layer off here as well. That's the scary part. No, fill it in. Just. Don't fill it in. And then when we dig out this rock, we'll dig out the rock. Another huge dirt storage. I mean, we could just potentially store like all the dirt. Upgrade. Yeah, Mark II belt. We can transport 200 items a minute. that should keep some of our trucks going for a little while. You managed to get yourself stuck. Yeah, and it's not. It doesn't feel like a lot taking just one layer off the top, but it just shows the scale of this game, just how big you are dealing with things. If I come here and actually look at the dirt, where's dirt? Dirt. We have 6,600 dirts currently stored. Right, let us test the ground for bad points. Yep, there is some bad pointy places in places. I think this side good. Okay, there are 2 points right there. Right there. 3 points. There's one on the edge as well. Not fussed about the one on the edge. Don't. No, dig it out. We should dig it out. You, Control Tower, have done a wonderful job, but you are no longer needed. Thank you very much for your services, but goodbye. You may leave now. Thank you. Interesting, new things appeared. Water is good. Yep, we're not having to worry about wastewater either. Okay, this is good. This is very good. Got the grass meeting the water's edge. Yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it? Quite. Sort of thing you can come tumble down and fall in. We could put a strip of sand across there to make it look a bit more realistic. Yes, yeah. Not much has happened this stream. A lot has happened this stream, but no building has really happened this stream. So yeah, next time is going to be the thing next. But we have started digging out this here. We will go down for this level here, and then we will do other stuffs. This is going to be our new oil place over here, I think. Yeah, it all had to be done. It's all good. It's all fine. We got a couple of new researches done. Found a new settlement that sells cargo boat. Quite useful. beachfront properties, yes. Well, that's kind of what we've got here. Look, these are beachfront properties. You've got the mayor house. That here. Oh, we could turn off the plenty of food edict as well. That is giving us bonus unity, but considering we're going to run out of farm soon, we could do without that. Yeah, we're going to have a lovely man-made beach here, which should be fantastic. Beachfront properties. Ignore the fact that you get to the end of here and it's kind of the slums because this looks all horrible, but this was all laid out before I knew about layering things properly. So deal with it like a cake. I'm dumping stuff over here, which is fantastic. Oh, we're dumping and digging at the same time. That's probably what was the problem there. Not dump around the edges where we're digging. Nice place for the fancy statue. Yes, yep, we could build those. I haven't got any statues or anything at the moment, so. But it's all good. It's all good. We've got plenty of time there. Yeah, this is kind of just being filled out and is practically done now, I think. Should be good. And you should dig out this little area over here. Fill in that one. We can always come over here and fill in this with dirt as well to make it look nice if we wanted to. I don't think it particularly matters all that much. Kind of just a waste island at the moment. Waste and slack going in here. What's wrong with you? Groundwater resources getting. I think it's actually been filling up over time. I think we are getting better at the groundwater. Okay. So yeah, we are going to leave this one here. I feel like we should leave this one here, and we will come back next time, probably tomorrow, because I want to do that. Although it definitely won't be a later stream tomorrow. I have dentist on Friday morning, so I need to be awake for that. Really difficult having dental work done when you're asleep. Can I disconnect the water from this and unpause it and let it flush through? Need the dentist ASAP. Need to go. I haven't actually been to the dentist in way longer than I should have done. 18 months, 2 years, because of the pandemic. You know, got no issue with my teeth at all, so I'm not expecting anything bad. You never know, but got no issue at all with it. It's just a case of I should have been to the dentist a long time ago, and I hadn't. So. Right. So let's remove that. That's a power station. Don't remove the power station. We need one of those. We could squeeze a power station in down here, actually. Think we're good for power? Are we good for power? Is power okay in the settlement? Have a look see here. Just says 6 foot ones, yeah. Oh yes. I absolutely understand where you're coming from there. I had a large cavity in the tooth, and it cracked the top and went down, and the top of the tooth that broke off touched my nerve inside, and I basically passed out. I was eating something, and when I come to my senses again from the pain, I was wearing the food I was eating. So I don't know. I completely spasmed out or something there. It wrecked me. So I get that. I get that completely. You don't want to be doing don't want to be dealing with painful teeth. Very, very bad. Yeah. Dental nerves, very, very sensitive. Very sensitive. Understand why they use it in torture. Completely understand that now. Very sensitive. Yeah. Fill that in. Come over to DD hole over here. Yeah, I mean the thing with me is I knew I had this hole in my tooth. It was quite a large hole in my tooth. I knew it was there, and it never really caused me any pain. Hot and cold did it too, but it never really caused any major issue. But it was when I was eating. I think I was eating a pie, and as I bit down, I bit onto the fork, and it broke the tooth and pushed it straight down into the nerve. And as I said, I don't exactly remember what happened. I feel like I either passed out or I spasmed out or something. But when I came back to my senses, I was covered in pie, covered in gravy, and all bits and pieces there. And I remember going downstairs to the people I lived with, and they said all my eye was bloodshot, or one side of my face was red. They thought I was having a stroke. It's like, no, there's problems. There's a tooth and yeah, it does a lot. That really hurt. Right, you do not need to be digging that anymore. You can stop doing that. Stop digging the edge of the world off. You're digging up here. You're going to go back and dig the slope, which is fine. We want to dig out this here as well. I kind of just wanted to fill it in so we had somewhere to dump the dirt, but I suppose now we can actually dig this back out again. And then we can dig down in this here to make it background, and then we can figure out stuff here, because obviously we need this. We need this to be interesting. You're choosing to go that way. Very interesting. You're choosing to ignore this and go and dig this. Mind control tower. Yeah, we finished the finished taking this segment out, which is cool. We should be getting enough stone from here, and possibly from here. Not from here, because we're not really using any copper whatsoever. Okay, you can do it there. You'll fall there. We're definitely going to have to start dumping dirt in the ocean or something at some point, because we are going to be full. No. Transfer faster. also need to remember when doing this sort of thing with belts, and you should split the belts up so that deconstructing and constructing them is faster. So all of these belts should be doing 200 a minute transfer. Yeah, I can't get it anymore. Anyway, we could duplicate this up the other side as well if we wanted to. If we store more dirt, we can always store more dirt. Yeah, so it seems like the transfer actual rate of them between the two. Why would you? What and what now? Oh, you're doing that weird, we're going to pick up from here and dump in there thing. Yeah. Yeah, they're just going to do the whole, like the timber one with water, where they grab water and move around and back. Yeah. What we're going to do, we're going to turn off export. I'm just going to have this one as import. We want to keep you full. Go. Okay. What are you doing inside there? Get out. Get out. How dare you. Also, never noticed the trucks turn the lights on when thunderstorms happen. I've seen it on the excavators, didn't notice it on the truck. Blind. You can dump your goods in there. And then go on there. And then when we need to... when we need dirt, we can just remember to turn this back on. $12,000 dirt set aside for the farm should. Right, I think we're done with the farm, so yeah. The farming area is kind of done, although we could quite happily extend the farming area out even further if we wanted to. Excavator cannot reach destination. What destination? Oh yeah, you can't reach the mining place, which makes perfect sense. I'm not really more dirt. I'm not going to mine any more dirt right now. Let's just remove that. Free up all our diggers and all our bits and pieces. Yada yada. Okay, so yes, we're going to leave this one here. We're going to come back next time. And we are going to carry on from there. Yeah, I do want to level it all off. I want to at least level it off straight to this area here, all the way along here, and so on and so forth. But right now, this is enough. This is good enough. We could come down here and do stuff. We've got plenty of dirt. We can choose to put dirt wherever we want to. We can put a layer of dirt on top of anything we like, and definitely expand this area out here. Even if we just fill it with dirt rather than rock, that would still work. That would still work really well. I feel like we have enough to do that, although I don't know how far the dirt will go. But yeah, so we will figure this one out later. So yes, we shall stop. Not just one more, not more. And keep falling into the just one more block, one more game. Come on, just one more game. No, yes, we shall do this here. We shall come back next time. I said probably again tomorrow. Although tomorrow, well today, the 23rd of June. Is Sonic's birthday, so I don't know if I should play something Sonic related. That would kind of make sense, being Sonic's birthday. Don't know. We'll see what happens. Depends on what time I finish work. Who knows? Anyway, we will definitely be back playing some more of this because I'm addicted and it's fun and I love it. So, yeah. But we shall say farewell for tonight and we shall continue again next time. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, I want more farms. I do want new farms. I do want new farms. Yes, I want new farms. I want all the things. And a new power station. And a new oil rig. And a new everything. This is what we're doing. So, yeah. But that'll be next time. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. Hope to see you again next time. And until then, as always, have fun.